तृणमाय भुवराहे प्रजकलतिनमाय भुवराहे वदतनमानमाय भुवराहे रोजमनदीनमाय भुवराहे चरमनतीनमाय भुवराहे प्रगदनतनमाय भुवराहे करमनसनमाय भुवराहे वराहरे 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 चाणु चाणु दानमाय भुवराहे मानषणु धनमाय भुवराहे गानषणु दलमाय भुवराहे प्रदशनु घनमाय भुवराहे तनमनश्चानुमाय भुवराहे प्रदकनश्चानुमाय भुवराहे वाजकरदीनमाय भुवराहे वराहरे 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 पादुकाटु वारुमाय भुवराहे काटु चालु सालु माय भुवराहे जानवरु सानु माय भुवराहे वरजनु धनमाय भुवराहे पनगन वनमाय भुवराहे तरमन क्राणमाय भुवराहे जय जय बिल जय भुवराहे वराहरे 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 पाडुकाडु मानुमाय भुवराहे पारवन धनमाय भुवराहे सालवर धनमाय भुवराहे प्राणजन घनमाय भुवराहे अरमन जीर्णमाय भुवराहे कृतमन वारमाय भुवराहे पालघन जनमाय भुवराहे वराहरे 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 ಸಾರಮೀಡ ತ್ರಿಣವರ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಕುಲ ಚಲ ಆಪರಮ ಆಪರಮಾನ ಛತ್ ಈಳ ಮಾದ ಮಾನ ಕೃತ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಕುಲ ಚಲ ಆಪರಮ
ಆಪರಮ
ಸಾರನಿಖ ನಾಡ ಮಾರ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಕುಲ ಚಲ ಆಪರಮ
ಆಪರಮ
ಪುರಂದರ ತುಳಮನ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಕುಲ ಚಲ ಆಪರಮ
ಆಪರಮ
ദൊരഘാനുന്നേനുന്നം വത്തരമാനുന്നം ദേവരജേരാതേദോഗേനോ ആനന്ദ്രാനുന്ന ശാഗരധേരിത വിദ്ധം പ്രാണ കിന്നരം യാജനോ കിന്നരം യാജനോ കിന്നരം യാജനോ ബഗലഘര ബല ബടാരാനുതനേ നാരായണനം കിന്നരഞ്ജമം ഉദ്ധം ഭോടിനഹന്തം ധാളം ദേവദേവം സാക്ഷിഭൂതം നാരായണച്ച ഉദ്ദംബരച്ച അന്നവേരവ ഉഡ്ഡലേരവല്ലേലല്ലാലല കിന്നരം ബടബര ബടബര കിന്നരം ಚಾರಮೇ ನಗರ ಬೇಡ ಕೇಲಗರ್ ಉತ್ತಂಬಾರಣ ಕಿನ್ನರ ಸೈ 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 ಮೈದ ಸೈ ಸೈ ಕೈ ದೈ ಸೈ ಸೈ ಪೈದ ರೈ ಸೈ ಬೈದೈ ರೈ ಸೈ ಉದ್ಧರಾನವದ ಕಿನ್ನರ ದೇವರೇ ಆತ್ಮರೇ ಪ್ರಾಣರೇ ಗಂಧರೇ ಮಾನರೇ ಗಲಗರಾನಲೇ ಗರಗ ಉನ್ನಲೇ ಗರಗ ಕಿನ್ನರ ನಾರಾಯಣನಂ ಕಿನ್ನರಮೋ ಬೇದುಷಾ ವರನುಷಾ ಉನ್ನುಷಾ ಗಲ್ಯುಷಾ ಕರ್ಯಂ ವಾರಿತ ಖಂಡ ಬೇರತ ಉರ್ರಂ ವೇದಿತ ಕಿನ್ನರೋ ಭಾರಣಂಬರಂ ಬಾಣನಂಬದಂ ಆಜನಂಬದಂ ಧಿಂಗರಂಬಜಂ ಅದ್ದುರಂಬಜಂ ಇದ್ದರಂಬಜಂ ವೀರನಾರಾಯಣ 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 ಕೋದುಷಾ ಕನ್ನುಷಾ ಪ್ರತ್ಯುಷಾ ಪವನುಷಾ ಸೂರ್ಯದೇವಸ್ಯ ಧೈಲಮಾನಸ್ಯ ಓಡದೇವನ್ನ ಕಿನ್ನರೋ ഭാനമന്നമന്നേമനന്നമൻ അഡ്ഡം ഭട്ടം അട്ടരട്ടമന്നം മഞ്ജേനം ആടമഞ്ജധനകോടം യസ്യം വാദധേരമൻ ഒഡ്ഡം ധേതും ഏടമന്നധന വീരനാരായണം
വീരനാരായണം
ವೀರತೆ ರಘುಮತೆ ವನ್ನತೆ ಅದ್ದತೆ ಕಾರಣಾದೇಲ ಉದ್ದರೇನತಂ ಪ್ರಯೋಗತೇನ ಮಲ್ಲಾಡಮೇನತಂ ಯಜ್ಜವಾರದಂ ವೀರನಾರಾಯಣೋ
ವೀರನಾರಾಯಣೋ
वीरते विजयते विष्णुते वानते भद्रादमन भोग्गराडमन उद्धुरेदमन किन्नर जायते जयतरे विजयते नवज भारते पर्वनाथमन भद्रते नमन ये जकानवत् आडते नमन किन्नर वीरनारायण 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 बाणते भद्रते पंगुरे नमन भंडुरे नमन बारगेडवर उद्धरे नमन झेलवाडवर किन्नर किन्नराजवद उद्धरे जव राजराजवद तिम्मरे दव राज्यते अंबुले कंबुले परगराधवद विरगराधवर उर्यराधवर किन्नर वीरनारायण
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 वंडरेण वद भिंदरेण वद प्रयोगरेण वद सौम बीज तुज धैलवट्टव अग्निज्वालतन झिंबरेण गद उड्डरेण वर किन्नर
उत्तरे वरद किन्नरं
वीरनारायणं
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 बंधुरा बगलुरा पंडुरा बग्गरा प्रेमला जगड़ प्रियतरो जगड़ उड्डरे दमनालिंगर नारायणं वीर नारायणं वीर नारायणं
वीर
नारायणं नारायण आलत केले करवनवाड़ी आलत केले करवनवाड़ी परगुद सुगले तुरवनवाड़ी फलिते सुखमा बालत चेले कलवनवाड़ी तुमलुत चुलबे सगलित चुलबे हरिते परमा डोलित कल में सुगलनवाड़ी डोलित कल में सुकवनवाड़ी पल तुन तुल में जुल तुल तुल में हरिते परमा जम तुन कुन वे सुकवनवाड़ी चारत कृत में सुकवनवाड़ी बलकत कुक में सुकवनवाड़ी धीर तल तिर में बुल तल तुल में हरिते परमा अनबानो यत गिरवनवाड़ी ये छतवारे नोळे परमा तोळत कृतवे सुतवनवाड़ी जयत तकृतवे सुतवनवाड़ी पानत मृतवे पगलत मृतवे हरिते परमा मायत कृतवे सुकवनवाड़ी मायत सुकवे सुकवनवाड़ी बुलतल किडवे गिलतल किलवे हरिते परमा जायतमर में सुखवनवाड़ी जायतमर में सुखवनवाड़ी कुकलद प्रथमे उवलद प्रथमे हरिते परमा देरतवारी परगिडवाड़ी ओलतवारी चुकलतवारी हरिते परमा वत्तल्ल कुंडन्न पुण्ण चुल्ल पारन्न 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 पट्टुमल्ल कुंडकुल्ल अश्यामुन्न कुंडकुल्ल हारामुंड अश्यामुंद 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 कुन्नकुल्ल वारामुंद तुल्ल तुल्ल ओडामुंद मारेरुक ओडाजुल उद्धरुक बट्टु बट्टु पारे बट्टु अंगे बट्टु चोंगे बट्टु नारायण पन्नरोड तोल मोर चलरूड अंधेराग दूर बिट्ट पन्नरूड अंगचेर ईदा बोर पन्ने रोगो याजे बोलो सुंदूरो को संदमो योक्काना उट्ट उद्देरुप्प चाल उट्ट रुप्पालुक्क इंद उट्ट मन्नोरु मत्तुन्नरुट्ट वीदत्तूर चीण उट्ट नारायणो नारायणो नारायण पूर मोड कोर मोड तोल रुट्ट विंद तुट्ट उच्च उट्ट देरेगे मन्न तोर बाडारिक्क विंजतोर चावोड तीर माड वीड मूल ईड मूल उंड तुल्ल कुंड रुक्क वीद रुक्क तीर माड वीद 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 बाणुकर बंडुगर बंधुधर प्रेमाणिक उज्ज्वलक नारायण पन्नरुक ईज वीर तुन्नरुक डिबालुक डरुक रम्मरड बड दूर सुनमिद नारायण 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 वीरोदूल कुंडेरक्क किन्नरक्क पुंडारुक्क आहालिक बारक्क किन्नराम धिम्मराम तलक जेलाराम किन्नराम 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 पन्नारुक्क बंडोरोडो तोलोरुक्क पूजालुक्क नारायण बंडोरोडो पुट्टन्न बंदोरोडो पच्छन्न बंदोरोडो पन्नन्न बंदोरोडो येशन्न मारावड तलवड नरुक्कत्तीर मूड वीर रुक्कत्तीर मूड किन्नराम 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 जोजो होड पोरोडक्क तारमूड वारानुक्क उडरल विडरुक्क चन्नरुक्क तुजरुक्क तपरुक्क तपरुक्क तप बंधु राम बोंडे राम बोंदे राम चन्ने राम गंडे राम काले राम वीरे राम आरा राम ओरा राम वैदा राम नीना राम ಏಗಾ ರಾಮ ಚಾರರುಕ್ಕತ್ತೇರ ಮಾಡ ತೋಲವೋಡ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಒಂದೋರ ಕಿನ್ನರ ಬಾದಿವಾಲಕ ಇದರಕ ಈ ಜನ್ನಕ ಕಿನ್ನರಾಮ 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 ಬೋಡೋಡ ತೋರ ಮಾಡ ಚೂಲ ಊಡ ಚೂನನು ಕತ್ತೇಳವ ಓನಾನುಕ್ಕ ಬಂಡೇರೆಗೆ ಬಂದೇರೆ ಬಂದೂರುಕ್ಕು ಚೋಡೋರು ಗೋವನ ತುಗ ತಿಲವಡ ಸೀನ ಮನ ಈಜ ಪಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಪ್ರಯೋಗದ ಕಿನ್ನರದ ಓಲ ಚುಕ ಸಾಧಮಧಿ ದುರ್ಹಮ ತವ ಖರ ಕಮಲವರೇನಖಂ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಶೃಂಗಂ ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪು ದೈತ್ಯತನೋ ಭೃಂಗಂ ಕೇಶವಧೃತ ನರಹರಿ ರೂಪ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ 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 ಓಲ ಬಾಳವರ ಪ್ರಾಣ ವೇದ ಪರ ಮಾನ ಮಾನ ಓಲ ಜೀಳವರ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳ್ಳವರ ಓನ ಕಾನ ಬ್ರಂತೆ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ತೇರ ಬಾಟದುಳ ತೋಳ ಮಾಟದುಳ ಏನ ಬಾನ ಕುಳರೆ ಪ್ರಾಣವಾನ ವಿದನೆ ಕನಾ ಕಲಿತ ವೇಡ ಪೋಲ ಕಿಟರೆ ಶಾನ ಮಾನ ಮಿನ ಮಾನ ಜಾನ ಮಿನ ಗಾನ ಆನ ರುಡಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಣ ವೇದನಿಕ ಲಾನ ವೇದನಿಕ ಪ್ರಾಣ ವೇದಲಿಕರೆ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಏ ಜಪೇಣ ತುಳ ತೇಳವಾರ ತುಳ ಮಾನ ಚಹಳ ಕಳರೆ ಪಾನ ಮಾನ ಮನ ನಾಮ ನಾನ ಮನ ಕ್ರಾಣ ಮಾನವರರೆ ಚಾಲುಕೆ ನಿವಡಿ ಚಾಲುಕೆ ನಿವಡಿ ಚಾಲುಕೆ ನಿವಡಿ ಚಾಲ ಮಾಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಚೇಲ ವಾಲರಿಗಳ ಏಲ ಪೋನ ಕಳವಾಳ ಕೇಳ ಕರ ಕೋನ ಮೇನ ಚಳರ ಆರ ಮೇರ ವಿಡ ಚಾಲ ಮೇಡ ವಿರ ಕೋನ ಮೇಡ ವಿರರ ವಾಳ ಕಾಳ ವಿರ ತಾಲ ಮಾಲ ವಿರ ತೇಲ ವಾಲ ವಿರರ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಓನ ಮೇನ ಮನ ಮಾನ ದಾನ ವರ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಓನ ಕಲರೆ ವಾಡ ಜಾಲ ವಿತ ವಾರ ಮಾನವಿತ ಪ್ರಾಣಲೆ ಬಲಿ ಪರೆ ಶೋನಕೆ ನಮಿತ ಕ್ರೇಣ ವಾನ ಕುಲ ಕಾನ ಮಾನ ನಿಕರೆ ಆಯ ಪಾಯ ತಕ ಛೀನ ಮೇನ ತಕರೆ ನವಾನ ಸುಕರೆ ಬೋಳವಾಣ ಮೃದನೆ ಮನೋ ನವಿದ ಮಾನ ಚಾಲ ಸುಕರೆ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ ಓನೋ ಮನ ಕಠಿಣ ವಾಡಲಕ ಪ್ರಾಣ ದಾನ ಛೇದ ವೇದ ತುಕ ವಾಡ ಜಾಲ ಮಿಡ ವೇದ ನೋಕಲು ಕರೆ ಸಭ್ಯತಾನ ಮಿತ ಮೀನ ವಾನ ರುದರೇಟ ಮಾನ ಬೃದರೆ ಏಗಲಾಗಲಗ ರೇಡ ಮಾನ ನಿಗ ನೇಡವಾನ ಸುಗರೆ ಬಾಣವಾನ ಮಿದನೆ ಮನೋ ನವಿದ ರಾಜನೋ ನಲಿಗರೆ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ಹರೇ जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे पैदरोतनुक चाल मानरिक बोध कालबुधरे अंजनेन मिट वेल जोल गुट कोन मान सुकरे चाणमान कृत भूल जाल वृत वेद लोलुकरे बाण सोकलुक क्षीणवानलुक चाग्र बेडरुकरे प्रयोगराननिक नामनाननिक केवलाननिकरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे किन्नरानलु पल्लाडला कलुप जोळ मानमुकरे किन्नरा कलगराडिला पलगवाडिला ललुकरे किन्नरो मरुक चिमण रागलुक तेन पाननुकरे सोडवाड सुख संयमान तुक किन्नरारबितरे पंडलेन कित नारायण किन वेडवान मुतरे मोणमान सुख नेक लोक सुखदाय मायरि करे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे ब्रह्मनान मृत वार गोड मृत पंजनाथ सुकरे कंदरान विड वंदरान विड कन्नरान विडरे चेतमान सुख लोक चेन वृत पाय माय तुकरे बोणवाणगत लेदरोद वृत वंड्रेन बुकरे आनमान घृत लोडराड वृत पंजतान सुकरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे यदरो जय तत्र सह हरवार्यम्भे हरगालिं बन्धोरिं कानिं तेजं कानिं तानिं हरि हरि धलि बलि घड़ि मणि हानि हानि राणि राणि येगन्धेनं प्रेणं तानं वायं तोयं कायं रोजम् अग्निज्वल ज्वल परदालिङ्गन्धेनित भिन्नं द्रोणिन्तेनं नारायणनं झरसङ्गधिन्थं यस्यं दोलम् ओलं तिङ्कं यट्कं धेलम् अग्निदेवं नारायणनम् अग्निदेवं नारायणनं जल 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 नारायणनं ज्वालं सहितं नारायणनं प्रयोगं मत्स्य प्रयोगं युक्क प्रयोगं माड प्रयोगं अधिक प्रयोगं कुलग प्रयोगं ज्वाल प्रयोगं नारायणनं ज्वलन्तजालं नारायणनं ज्वालदेळनं नारायणनं अग्निलेपनं नारायणं वलतमोलनं नारायणनं ज्वालजिह्वनं तारा मजगतारा भजगतारा वदिगिडवेदं धोनं वारं फोळं घोळं सहितं विद्वधेलनं ज्वालजलितनं जगलवेदनम् अग्निं धं 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 आहा दुरमढाला परगढाला अधिबिढाला हे ज्वालादिरघं ज्वलन्तं गन्धं धं यं भ्रं यं पानधिस्वरम् नारायणनं अग्निज्वलनं नारायणनं ज्वालज्वलनं नारायणनं पिन्नुमेरणं नारायणनं सरग परग सरग मुलग सरग दालित सरग वडगिद सरग सरग सरगंधेन मेन गलदीन वाडतुलतेळं बालं 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 विट्टधिरपडं मध्यधरणनं ज्वालधिरमणं संयमेदनम् अग्निधिरपडं धिर्यवाडनम् अग्निदेवनं पच पचकरिणं बन्धुकारिणं परिमळलेलं परिमळतालं प्रज्ञदवालं मोळलक्षणम् अग्निलक्षणं वधूदवीधं क्रण्यधुम्यनं परबलेवनं सकलं मोक्षं विठ्ठुरारणं विडपराणनम् अग्निजलननम् अग्निजननम् प्रयोगजननम् अग्निजननम् ज्वालजननम् कण्ठुजननम् कट्यजननम् उद्यजननम् ऊर्ध्वजननम् ऊर्ध्वजननम् मुष्टिजननम् नारायणनं अग्निबालनं नारायणनं अग्निपिरन्दनं नारायणनं अग्निविरगनं नारायणनं अग्निजलवनं नारायणनं अग्निबेडनं सार उदकसार वडकसार उदबसार विरगसार 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 प्राण संहार चक्रम प्राण संहार चक्रम प्राण संहार चक्रम प्राण संहार चक्रम ओदतेकं परिन्नादम् अश्यवेतं प्रोणयेदं प्रयगवेदं येदगन्तं याशवर्यं त्रहालेतं येषपन्नातमन्नस्यं येदगल्वातरे नित्यं दावरङ्गं येतरङ्गं येषपर्रोतरस्वक्त्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 वेदतम्बं प्राणनित्यम् आद्वलेरं ये जगोलं प्राणभद्रं समे नित्यं याजपन्नं प्रदर्वत्रम् आशकिन्दं समानोत्रं योजबेलं प्रदेनेतं येदवेरं वदावन्यम् अर्गुरेणे कृणाकर्यं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 तदे नित्यं गर्ग्यवत्यं यादगन्यं प्राणसोरं येदपर्वं येदकोलम् अर्कुतेनं कानवेदं कर्वुरेनं आडवेरं येजसंयं तुरर्वत्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रम् प्राणसंहारचक्रम् वेदतेतं परानित्यम् अद्भुरेरं यदद्भुत्वम् अत्पुराणम् एतमानम् अद्भुतं छं सकल्येतं येन मानं किरे नित्यं यद्यमानं सुरासत्यं वादरम्भं क्रेणरम्भं येडरम्भं प्रणारत्यं प्राणसंहारचक्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रम् अद्भुतन्तं यस्य बादम् एकलन्यं यवारित्रं वेरकन्तम् उच्चगत्यम् ऊरवट्टं प्रडालत्तम् एकदन्तं येजमन्यं येवराणं क्रतेरित्यं येदकालं समो नित्यं सर्वराधं किमेराजं येदरुम्बं पर्यवादम् एकलम्बं प्रणर्वत्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 वेदतेतं वरानीतम् आर्युवेदं करेलातं यद्दुरेतं याजभोगम् आर्यरेणं रेणवादम् एकरन्दम् अन्नुरन्दं वट्टुकानं परानित्यं येजवल्यं सामतल्यम् एकवण्टं निहारत्यं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 वेदतेतं वाननीतम् आर्युमानं प्रणारिद्यम् अर्रुतेकं कनावद्यम् अट्टुमेनं प्रदेलित्यं येजबन्धं प्राणबन्धम् अत्कुलेतं समारुत्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 बाधुतेकं बन्धलेकं येजगन्तं सुरेलद्यं सुरेशारं पर्यवारं ओदुगन्नं येजमारं वद्दुरेरं कृणावद्यम् आशवेदं समे नित्यं यर्गुरेनं रबालद्यं योपलन्तं प्रणर्वद्यं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 दोदुवेदं कलानित्यम् अर्गिरेनं यजा सत्यं पर्युरेरं वरातिथ्यम् अन्कनेनं यब्बलोनं प्रोळलेनं प्रणारच्यं वद्दुरेनं विराचक्यं सड्युलेनं तुरामद्यं नेकलेनं यजापल्यं पर्युरेणं प्रणयवेदं एदपल्लं प्रणादल्लं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 दुन्दुभीतो तुगीलोथे नन्दिदेवे च रामस्यो अग्गुलेने कलेनाडे वड्डुनेडे यगेनाडे वर्रुलेले परे कण्णो कंडलेले वारतेतो माजतेते देवदेवो पन्नुराने प्रयोगराजे पर्रुलेले परे नित्यं वट्टुराले मुखे सत्यं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 गरुडदेवेनिके नित्यं गरुडलाले प्रणयवद्यं पक्षिराजे पुने कन्नं वट्टुलन्नं चन्नुवेलं गरुडवच्चावृते वद्यं गरुडविद्याः प्रमेनिध्यं गरुडमिथ्यं त्रिवन्नत्तं गरुडविच्छाहरुगे चक्रं गरुडचक्रं प्रभन्मत्यं गरुडभागं लुगन्नित्यं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 हनुमते वेयदे नित्यं मारुतीचं प्रदासोऽयम् उद्दलेले कुरे नित्यं मर्कटं तं परानिध्यं वर्रुलाले किनानिध्यं मारुतीदाहतृगन्नत्रं यज्जवेदं आञ्जनेयं पूलगन्धं वड्यदन्नम् अल्लदेरे क्रणानित्यम् उट्टदेवे मुरे नित्यं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 प्राणसंहारचक्रम् आदिशेषे किने वाडे अत्तरेरे अनन्तस्य ब्रह्मताले तृगन् सर्पे माधदेवे पुरे नाले नागसर्पे मृतन्नोत्तो आदिशेषे तवन्नाहे उन्नकोले कुने माने नारायणो पुलन्नेत्रे एव्वरेनो परे शेषा शेषदेवे युगे नित्यं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 सुदर्शनस्यं तुरन्नित्यं उत्तवालं पुरन्वत्यम् अत्तुवेने चक्रधावं चक्रदेवे किले नित्यं शिवलेने चक्रवेदं पर्युनानं व्याघ्रचक्रं चुम्मलेने चुले चक्रं काणलेने प्रदे चक्रं प्राणसंहारचक्रं 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 प्राणसंहारचक्रम् धनुचीरिसी राजिमती निगलड सारी काणी कुणी वारीला बिरदी मानी चोने कानी वारीला परा पडसुनी तोरी मनी वरितली आडिकनी वरिलदी परिगनी मनिरनी वाडिल पीरर इदकनी मनिवरी जनिकनी रेदवरी नमयतर जरुत हिरपुनमी दर मन सुधा चारुकाणी विदिरनी कालमीर विडरनी और कनी राधिवरी सिधरथ प्रथ सोरमिडति दवनी चिडसन मिदर कन मन तरिद वर प्रद सरि मनी हृद परी नीच किडवर प्रद एक बिल्वार्चनम एक बिल्वार्चनम एक बिल्वार्चनम एक बिल्वार्चनम परे नित्यं सत्यवद्यं प्राणदेलं गण्डवारं तोनमन्दं ये जगानं ये धवल्यं दर्यवारं ओरुदेरं गट्टवेरं चेरवेरं मर्यमानं ये जबन्धं याशगन्धं येषगल्लं दुर्यदारं किन्नरस्यं 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 किन्नरस्यम् एकबिल्वाक्षरम् एकबिल्वाक्षरम् ఏకబిల్వార్చనం ఏకబిల్వార్చనం పడే నిత్యం అర్వతాళం ఏజగంధం నారాయణం సత్వదానం ఎర్రబోడం అర్రువేడే బర్రగేళం అట్టుమేనం ఏజభారం యత్కరేరం నారాయణం ఏజగంధం ఏషబంధం ఆళగంధం నారాయణం ఆజబల్లం పర్యరర్యం ఏదబండం ఓడలండం కిన్నరస్యం 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 ఏకబిల్వార్చనం 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 దోళదేళే తళేదేళం అట్టుదారం నారాయణం పర్రుగేడం యచ్చమానం అల్లురేణం దర్యరూపం అన్నురేణం ఖానవేరం అట్టులానం చేరవేడం యప్యదోదం ప్రయోగరాహం యచ్చుదేరం వాహరదేరం పన్నురానం కట్టురానం పల్లురానం బిల్వరానం కిన్నరస్యం 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 ఏకబిల్వార్చనం 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 తదే దేవం కల్లకారం అట్టురేనం బర్రరారం ఓడతన్నం కానమానం ఏరవండం దానవేదం అన్నుకేనం ప్రాణదేవం యచ్చురానం సజ్యదేవం ఏడకంఠం యద్వనానం నారాయణం కర్రరేరం ఆదరందం మధ్యరందం మధ్యరందం కారమందం కిన్నరస్యం
కిన్నరస్యం కిన్నరస్యం కిన్నరస్యం
ఏకబిల్వార్చనం 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 తదోలేఖం కట్టువాలం పర్యరేరం నారాయణం కర్రుమేనం త్రగుదువానం బుద్ధ్యదేవం నారాయణం పన్నురేణం కట్టురానం సంయతేహం యద్దమోహం ఏడబంధం కన్నులానం అట్టులానం కిన్నలానం ఆలుతంతం పట్యతంతం దేవతంతం బిల్వతంతం కిన్నరస్యం
కిన్నరస్యం కిన్నరస్యం కిన్నరస్యం
ఏకబిల్వార్చనం 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 తదోలేఖం కట్టలానం ప్రద్యవేరం నారాయణం అండులేశం వజ్రదేహం అచ్యునానం ప్రన్నరూపం ఏకగంధం యస్య తారం పట్టులేనం క్రణ్యభాగం వజ్రదేహం ప్రత్యురేనం అన్యదేలే విత్తరానం ఏడవారం పుణ్యవారం భిన్నవారం పుణ్యవారం కిన్నరస్యం
కిన్నరస్యం కిన్నరస్యం కిన్నరస్యం
ఏకబిల్వార్చనం 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 తతో దేహం పండువాలం అత్తురేనం నారాయణం పండులానం గట్టువేరం అట్టులేనం చర్యరావం పన్నురేనం సుత్యమేనం యచ్చులాగం తల్లరూపం ఆడుగంధం రప్యరంధం ఏడబంధం నారాయణం ఎట్టులేనం సజ్ఞలేనం సంతలేనం రజ్యలేనం కిన్నరస్యం
కిన్నరస్యం కిన్నరస్యం కిన్నరస్యం
ఏకబిల్వార్చనం 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 ఇడవరదున్నక చర్వత తేరిత వస్యత వారిత పున్నత మానిత మకలత మడవత మరవత దుత ఖండత ఖారత కేళత వజ్యత విర్యత వీరత మతకత ముటక అడపర వింద సకాయత మన్నత కేలత కట్టత కట్టత కుట్ట ఉన్నత మోనిత మనమన ಖಂಡಿತ ಕಲ್ಯತ ಕಾರಿತ ಕುರ್ವತ ಬಾರಿ ಟಪಟ ಪಠರವರ ಘೋಟಿತ ಬಾಲುತ ಅಟ್ಟಪತರ್ಯತ ಹಾಸಮದುನ್ನ ಅನ್ನುತ ರಮ್ಯತ ರಾಮುತ ರೇವಿತ ರವ್ಯತ ರಕಟತ ರಲ್ಲತ ರೋಡು ರಪರತ ರೋಡುಮ ರಮರತ ರೋಡುಮ ಖಂಡತ ರೋಡುಮ ಫಲಮತ ರೋಡು ಅಂಜುತ ರೋಡುಮ ಸಮಲತ ರೋಡುಮ ಸತ್ಯತ ರೋಡುಮ ಸಕಲತ ರೋಡು ಕಟ್ಟತ ಕರ್ಯತ ಗರ್ಯತ ಗರ್ಜಿತ ವರ್ಜಿತ ವರ್ಜಿತ ವಿಕ್ತಿತ ವಿನ್ನು ವನ್ನುತ ಬಡಬತ ಭಂಗತ ಪರವಟ ಭರ್ರತ ವದವರ ಭರ್ರತ ರಿಗಡು ಅಡಗುಡ ಪಿಟ್ಟಕ ಲಕ್ಕಟ ರಕ್ಕಟ ವರ್ರತ ಗಡವರ ಮಂಡತ ಮೋಡ ಮುಂಡತ ಮುಂಡತ ಖಂಡತ ವಿದಬಲ ಖಂಡತ ಭಜ್ಯತ ವಿರ್ಯತ ಬೀಟ ವಿರವಥ ವಿಕಟತ ವಿರಮಥ ವಿರಮಥ ವಿರ್ಯತ ಬೀರತ ಪುನ್ನತ ತೇರೆ ದೇವತ ಕಶ್ಯತ ಗರ್ಯತ ಕಶ್ಯತ ಗರ್ಯತ ವಿಶ್ತ ವಿಂಡತ ಮಾನು ಅನ್ನುತ ಮಾನು ಕಟಕಟ ವರಕಟ ಬಾರಟ ಬೋರಟ ಅನ್ನಟ ಮನ್ನಟ ಮಗದಟ ವಿತ್ತಂ ಉತ್ತಂ ಚಟ್ಟಂ ಅತ್ತಂ ಸವರಟ ಮಿತ್ತಂ ದುಬರಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂ ತುರ್ಯಂ ಗರ್ಜಿತ ವರ್ಜಿತ ವಿಕಜಿತ ವಿರ್ಜಿತ ವೀನಿತ ವ್ಯರ್ಯತ ವಿವರತ ಮುಂಡ ಪನ್ನತ ಮಗತತ ಮಡ್ಡತ ಬತತತ ಜ್ವಲತತ ವಿರ್ರ ಪುರಕಟ ಮೀರುತ ಪಾರಂ ತೋರಂ பகலம் தோறும் சடுபம் தோறும் பரிகட தோறும் பரிபட தோறும் கண்ணுத தோறும் காலுத தோறும் யஜவட தோறும் ಅನ್ನುರಮಾನಿದ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಾಡು ತಂ 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 ಹರಬಟಂತಮಂ ತಂ 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 ವೇದ ಪಂಟಮಂ ಪಂ ಚಂ ತಂ ತಂ ಅರುಗಲಂಟ ಮರ ಚಾರುಡೇರ ಬರತೇರ ಮೇಡದ ಆದ್ಯದ ಭೇರಿದ ಬೇಲಿದ ಬಾರೋ ಅನ್ನದೋರಡೋ ಕಬರಡ ರೋಡ ಆನಮಾನತೋ ಅಬಲುತ ರೋಡ ಪಂಡ ತೋಲರದ ಭೇರ ತೋಲದರ್ ಹರ್ಯದ ಕೇಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದು ಅನ್ಯಂ ಥೇರಂ ದೇವದತ್ತರಂ ತಂಜಂ ತಂಜಂ ತರುಬಲಕ್ಷಣಂ ಪನ್ನರೇನಿಕ್ಕಾಯಿ ಮಾಯರಿದಿ ಸೋಯಿ ಸೋಯಿ ಬೋಧಿ ಆಲಿನೇಗಿ ಆರಿ ಮಾನಿಚ್ಚೋನೆ ವಾರಿ ಒಂದರಿಗೆ ವ್ರಣ್ಣರಿಗೆ ವಂದರಿಗೆ ವಣ್ಣರಿಗೆ ಭಮಸಿದಿ ಅದ್ವಂದದಿ ಜೂರಾನಿಗೆ ಮನ್ನುತ್ತಾಯಿ ಸೋರಾನಿಗೆ ಗನ್ನುತ್ತಾಯಿ ಬೋಳಾನಿಗೆ ಮನ್ನುತ್ತಾಯಿ ಸೋಳಾನಿಗೆ ಕನ್ನುತ್ತಾಯಿ ಮಂದೋರೇಕೆ ಪಂದೋರಂದೋ ಆನೇರೇಕೆ ಪಂದೋರಂದೋ ಆಲೇರೇಕೆ ಪಂದೋರಂದೋ ಅನ್ನಂಬೋಡೋ ಎನ್ನೇರಿಗೀ ಅಂದತ್ರೋಯಿ ಸನ್ನೇರಿಗೀ ತಂದತ್ರೋಯಿ ಪನ್ನೋರೋಗಿ ಬಂದೋರಂದೋ ಸನ್ನೋರೋಗಿ ಪಂದೋರಂದೋ ಉನ್ನೋರೋಗಿ ತಂಬೋರಂಬೋ ಪ್ರಾಣಾರೋಪೋ ये जासी की हारी मानी हारी लिखी दोनों चोई तारानी की धाली माई थैरोनी की तेले माई भंडारे के भंडोरंडो कोनारे के चंडोरंडो कोलारे के भंडोरंडो कोलोरोपो वंदोले के चंदोरंडो मानेरे के बंदोरंडो ಏಳಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂದೋರಂದೋ ಮಾನೋಕೋಶೋ കള്ളോരേകി തുന്നൊറ്റായി മാനേരേക്ക് ബണ്ടോരണ്ടോ പാണേരേക്ക് ബണ്ടോരണ്ടോ തോളേരേക്ക് കണ്ടോരണ്ടം മാനേതേനോ തന്നേരേക്ക് ചണ്ടോരണ്ടോ താളേരേക്ക് വന്തോരണ്ടോ ಓನೇರೇಕೆ ಮಂದೋರಂಡತ್ವಾನೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಏದೋ ಸೋಪಿ ಆರತ್ತಾಯಿ ಅಗ್ಲಾಲೇಗಿ ಹತ್ತೋರೋಯಿ ಸಂಗೇರೇಗಿ ಬಾಹತ್ತೇಗಿ ವರ್ಯೇರೇಗಿ ಮಾನಸ್ತಾಯಿ ದೇವರೇಗೆ ಕಂಡೋರಂಡೋ ಮಾನೇರೇಗೆ ಕಂಡೋರಂಡೋ ಕೋಲೇರೇಗೆ ಕಂಡೋರಂಡೋ ಮಾನೇತೇನೋ ಚಂಡೇಲೇಗೆ ತಾಳಾರಿಂಬೋ ಪನ್ನೋರೋಕೆ ಮಾಳಾರಿಂಬೋ ಕೋನೇರೇಗೆ ಇಂಡಾರಿಂಬೋ ಮಾನೇತೇನೋ ಏ ರಾಶೇಕಿ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಾಯಿ ಸಜ್ಜರೇಗಿ ಕನ್ನುತ್ತಾಯಿ ಬೋಳೇರೇಗಿ ಬಂದುತ್ತಾಯಿ ಪರಿಯಾರೇಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಣತ್ತಾಯಿ ಚಾಳೇರೇಗೆ ಮಾನಿತ್ತೇನೋ ಏಡೇರೇಗೆ ಅನ್ನುತ್ತೇನೋ ಪ್ರಾಣೇರೇಗೆ ಕನ್ನುತ್ತೇನೋ ಬಂದುತ್ತೇನೋ ಕನ್ನೋಲೆ ಮೇನಾ ಮೇರೇನೋ ಕೊಂಡೇರೆ ಮೇನಾ ಮೇರೇನೋ ಕನ್ನೇರೆ ಮೇನಾ ಮೇರೇನೋ ಕನ್ನುತ್ತೇನೋ ಚಾಳೇರೇಗಿ ಕಾಳಸ್ತಾಯಿ ಚಾಮೇರೇಗಿ ವಿಷ್ಣುಸ್ತಾಯಿ ವೇದಿತ್ರೇಗಿ ಆಲುತ್ರಾಯಿ ಪಕ್ಕೇಲೇಗಿ ಬಾನುತ್ರಾಯಿ ಚಾಳೇರೇಗೆ ಮಾದೇ ತೇರು ಸಂಗೇಲೇಗೆ ಮಾದೇ ತೇರು ಕಣ್ಣೇಲೇಗೆ ಮಾದೇ ತೇರು ಏನೋ ಮೋನೋ ಮಂಡೇಲೇಗೆ ರಾಮೇ ದಂಡೆ ದಂಡೇಲೇಗೆ ರಾಮೇ ದಂಡೆ ಕೋನೇಲೇಗೆ ರಾಮೇ ದಂಡೆ ರಾಮೇ ಮಾನೋ ಚನ್ನೇರೇಗಿ ಚನ್ನುತ್ತಾಯಿ ಸೈರೇರೇಗಿ ಸೈರತ್ತಾಯಿ ತೋಳೇರೇಗಿ ಬಾಣತ್ರಾಯಿ ಏಡೇರೇಗಿ ಬಾನುತ್ರಾಯಿ ಮನ್ನಾರುಣ್ಣಂ ಮನ್ನಾರುಣ್ಣ ಕಂಡಹರುಣ್ಣ ಕಾಲಾರುಣ್ಣ ಮಾನಹರುಣ್ಣ ತೇಲಾರುಣ್ಣ ಕನ್ನಾರುಣ್ಣ சொன்னாருண்ண பாணாருண்ண கோளாருண்ண தேளாருண்ண ஏடாருண்ண தோளோரண்ண மானேருண்ண. Season, we didn't think so fast, it has gone. Ah, isn't that terrific, no? Good, Bhagavan decides we walk his way and he makes us to walk. Only one thing is important in life, nothing else, faith. And that should be an unquestionable faith. Once you start questioning, somebody took some yantra, he gave a message morning. Guruji, what should I do with this yantra? Just keep it, offer some flowers and fruits. And what is this yantra? Even I don't know. Please keep it. Once a master gives, why do you want to know what it is, reasoning? That is this Western influence, nothing else. Without reasoning, we are not supposed to look at it. You can understand all the reasoning. You will say 1 plus n equal to 2. In religion, we will say 1 plus 1 equal to 3. You will not understand. Husband and wife is equal to children along with 3 entire. How you will understand? That is hidden. There are a lot of hidden things. Why is the fire engine redder? When somebody said fire is red, so fire engine is red. Danger is red. They came and asked me. So I started like a story. Because we are religious people. Fire engine totally has 4 wheels and 8 firemen. 8 plus 4 is equal to 12. 12 inches make 1 foot. 1 foot means ruler, is it not? Queen Elizabeth is the ruler of England that day. Elizabeth is also a ship. A ship sails in sea. Sea has got fish. Fish has got fins. Fins are in Finland. Finland is a part of Eurasia. Russia is also a part of Eurasia. Russia is a communist country. The color of the flag is red, hence fire engine is red. That fellow entered, Namaskaram sir. And ఇంకా మీ దగ్గర ఎప్పుడు డౌట్ రాదు మీ దగ్గర వచ్చిలా. This is what a religious person will say something and he will connect it to something. It will defy your logic. Religion is not logic, it is magic. It's not illogic. You must be very conscious to understand religion. You are all unconscious. Vijnanam Brahma, that is also accepted. Even science is a concept of consciousness. Brahma. Prajnanam Brahma. Vijnanam is different, Prajnanam is different. ఏమో గురుగారు చెప్పారు ఏదేం చెప్పారు అదే ఐఎమ్ ఆల్సో వాట్ ఐఎమ్ డూయింగ్ ఐఎమ్ అ పోస్ట్ మ్యాన్ వాట్ ఎవర్ స్మాల్ థింగ్స్ వాట్ లాస్ట్ డే బోల్కే నో ఏసీ బికాజ్ యూ హ్యావ్ హైర్డ్ ఇట్ అండ్ దే హ్యావ్ ఆల్రెడీ టేకెన్ అట్లా ఏమైనా ఉందా ఇక్కడ ఏమీ లేదే వేడిగా ఉంది ఇక్కడ నో ఫెలో ఇస్ దేర్ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్ టుడే దిలీప్ ఇస్ నాట్ దేర్ వేణు ఇస్ నాట్ దేర్ Okay, Canada camel, he can't do anything. That is called Canada camel. Sound alone they are making it sure because they have to market it. No? Okay, fine. ఏమి ఎక్కడ పోయింది లేదా ఈరోజు లాస్ట్ డే యూ విత్డ్రా yesterday without asking me you have put today you are giving an explanation we don't know bolke see how beautiful the human mind is it immediately gives an explanation but not to me please put today I can have because there is no work for me. I just came to supervise all this, sit with you and say hi to you and tomorrow morning I am leaving by 9 o'clock. Bye. Bye Nrusimhawadi. I don't know when I will come back. You people went and saw him many times. I saw him only once. Pradishta ke liye andar aaya, gaya, thoda baat karke aaya, that's all. Nothing more. You go every day so many times. I didn't go. I was more interested in all these things. That's all. On the Pradishta day, I went everywhere. All these guys, I didn't see them also second time. Of course, on TV, I saw them. 2 or 3 guys I saw. Nice. I was telling Jayashree, this fellow is very beautiful. Okay, I was just coming. Yeah, she used to. So, that's how it goes. Life is all that. Take it light, cool. Be conscious. Through consciousness, the happiness what you enjoy will be permanent. Not this, I want AC. Not fanning once again the hot air. Let it be stagnant. Hot air, if you fan, it will be more hot. I don't know why you people are doing that. That's not going to give you. It gives you a satisfaction that you are using a fan. And thoda exercise rehta this. After all, when you do this, what? A little bit of air comes, but it's hot. Don't worry. Be relaxed, be happy. Don't be over enthusiastic about anything. Suddenly it may change. You don't know. Nature is like that. Nature always it will simply change the card. The very same card it will do like that. What is on the top will go down, what is down will come. Why fight with people? How can a girl who is going to marry spot her emotional needs in a boy before marriage? Any idea? All young girls are there. Some are married, some are not married, but young. How will you spot that the partner will be responsive to your emotional needs when you date a person in India, not live in? I'm not talking about live-in relationship. Yes, of course, in live-in as day-to-day you can find out. But in normal, you go and talk with him, you talk on phone, you both meet in a restaurant over a cup of coffee, you discuss for 1 hour, 2 hours. How are you going to find out? Because there are a lot of girls to be married. Some have been already duped and married. You tell me that, I would like to know. Hey, young girls, you ask so many questions. I asked you only one question. How will you spot whether the person will be adequate enough to serve your emotional needs after marriage? My question is very simple, Gada. You have understood the question. How will you spot it? Whether the person takes care of us. Okay, how can you, suppose you sit in the restaurant, how will you should practically tell me how you are going to do it. Okay, you both have a set of coffee. Okay, that is enough? You feel? Are you eating properly? Are you tasting coffee well? Is this good? Is that good? That's all we can do, no? Anything more you can try? For that you must have a live-in relationship. It's a feeling. Okay, good. Uma is slightly experienced. She's already married, has 2 kids. That reflects. When you can spot really is only after marriage, living a life with him. That's the risk which every youngster runs. It is not possible to totally decipher whether the man will exactly fit the emotional needs, because the emotional needs are going to differ. I know one girl, I said, marry this boy. She threw a tantrum and said, how can I marry him? I need some time to talk to him. She spoke to him and she found that he is the best man. Now she knows also. for her needs. He is the best man. Right? When Guru suggests something, it will be perfect. Because Guru sees through you. Guru doesn't look at you. He looks through you. You only look at the person. By looking at the person, what is going to happen? Some people may play a game before marriage in order to impress. Jackals are always there. They know how to talk. I'm a jackal. I know how to talk to you. I've been trained. So you must be careful about me. I will tell you a nice story about a jackal. It's a very good story. One jackal, along with his family, his wife, he had 3-4 kids. He was about to enter a big cave. There was a cave in the forest, mountainous forest. One monkey was sitting up the tree. It said, "Hey jackal, it's lion's den. Lion has gone out for lunch. He will come back any time because afternoon he comes for a nap. I know that. Please don't go in." Jackal laughed. "Hey monkey, mind your own business. I know how to handle it." Jackal went with his family. Jackals love their families a lot. They protect them. And as a group they come and their unity is total because they are jackals. Always the evil is more united. It went in. When lion came, monkey now informed the lion, there is one male, female, and there is a big family inside. You can have a glorious after lunch add-on things. Just leave me a little bit. I can also. Lion was very happy because that day he didn't get a full meal. Bhagavan has sent. So he went inside. Wow! The jackal raised its voice, the male. "Don't worry. Somehow pacify the children. I am expecting the lion any time now. Once he comes, you know my power. I will pounce on him and we will have a lion lunch. Don't worry. I know your kids have not eaten for days. Don't I know that, my dear girl? I know it. As a responsible male of the family, I can. You know my powers. I've killed so many lions in the past." Lion came out. "Guru, are you sure it is only jackal? I think it is something else." "No, you know jackals. They are very clever. We will do one thing. I will come down. I will tie my tail to your tail and I will take you in. Then you see what happens. I will take you in. I'm boldly, I will go in the front. You come at my back." Now the monkey went like that. The jackal said, "Monkey, my close friend, is personally bringing my lunch today." How are you going to manage such jackals? So marriage is always a risk. Before marriage, so many people will promise so many things, dear. Both sides will tell lies. Then it's okay, give and take. You told that lie, I told. No, that's fair. That's fair. No. You told that lie, I told this lie. No problem. Okay, you thought that I have beautiful hair like Vaibhav. But no, it is only a wig. You have known. Similarly, you didn't tell me, no, that you are having false teeth. That teeth also came out. It's fair agreement. I don't have something on the top. You don't have something inside. That's all both. If both the parties are speaking lies in the marriage will work, no problem. They will compromise. If one did not, one was very true, he or she is a fool. They are trapped. Always marry a good person, a loving person, a caring person. Such a person alone can attend to your emotional needs. Don't go by cinematic things. In cinema they will show villain will come, hide. That is all. All villains are very good people in life. All heroes, you have to doubt them. That's how things are. Thanks. Thanks, Nare. Nagendra. Venu. We have to thank them, otherwise next time you won't get. I have to come many times to Nrusimhawadi. Someday I have to come and sit here permanently. That is also there. How are you going? Basically, a good man, a teetotaler, he has lived up to morals and principles. That's more than enough. He will be the best husband or she will be the best wife. To exactly find out whether he will match or she will match, that's normally a risk which we undertake. But these things, if he is a compassionate person, that is more than enough. Okay. Nowadays kids don't know to ask questions also. I pity them. I can't do an interview for them. Bhishma did that. Bhishma went for Vichitra Virya sake. This fellow went and brought Amba, Ambalika and Ambika. This fellow fought. This fellow is, Amba said, I can't go back to my lover. My lover has rejected me. Now you have to marry me. Then this fellow says, what he says? I have taken oath to be a normal bachelor. I can't marry you. Then why did you bring me? Without knowing whether I like anybody or not. I can't do anything about it. Bhishma violated something. He should have asked. He should have asked before bringing her. Are you, all the three of them, he should have asked, are you all free or not? Or are you already booked? Okay. Just Vichitra Virya Bolka. Simply, you snatched her. Now Amba said, you are not going to marry me? No. I will be the cause of your death and I will work for it. Hey Bhishma, I am going to be the death for you. A person who has spoiled my life is going to be the death. Bhishma said, someday I have to die. And I need a cause for it. Thank you very much, Amba. Please come at the right time and book my ticket. Amba kills herself. She goes off. Now she is once again born from the fire. Drupada. She came there as a woman. She was born as a woman, then transformed into a male. When she was put before Arjuna, just Bhishma saw and he knew who she was. He could not oblige her that day. Now he wanted to oblige. Now everybody objected. You have to take the Barnum and fight. Bhishma said, no, I have vowed not to fight a female. She is not a female, she is a male. She was born female. I go by her birth identity and not by the identity with which she claims to be what she is. Hey Amba, I remember you. Arjuna, do the job. Amba, finish. Those days, they were real Kshatriyas, warriors. They kept up their word and they had that courage to face death. And they honored. Wherever they have gone wrong, they honored it. That's the wonder of Bhishma. He was called only Devavrata, his original name, because of the eloquence of power, because of the authority with which he governed, with which he won many wars. The Devatas named him Bhishma, the terror. Everybody was born with a name. Subsequently, as they lived life those days, they were renamed by the Devatas. The Pitrus had a name and the Devatas gave another name. See the beauty. They were always addressed by the name of the Devatas and never by the Pitrus. So they didn't go back to Pitruloka. They went back to their original address because he was Prabhasa, one of the Ashtavasus. That is also a Pitruloka. But he went back to his original specific location as the last Vasu, Ashtavasu, eighth one, who remained here and went back. Stories of Mahabharata are beautiful. My master used to narrate to me. I cannot narrate the way he narrated. I am trying to. You can never ape a master. A master is always a master. There is nothing like duplicating him and giving something else. That is not possible. Impossible for a disciple or a devotee to make a carbon copy of the master. Still there will be something lagging between the master and the disciple. Always the master is the master. Disciple can never elevate to that extent. That is what is Gurukulam. It's called Gurukulam. Why? He becomes your Kula Guru. When he becomes your Kula Guru, the Mamakaram goes off. Guru Kulam, Yam goes off. Mamakara goes off. Your ego goes off when he becomes your Kula Guru. Otherwise, you are just a student in the Gurukulam. You remain with that Mamakaram. Not all disciples surrender. Need not also. Because every person surrenders. It's a problem to the master. He doesn't have anything to challenge and fight. He doesn't have anything to work for. As long as he has got egoistic disciples, there is some meaning in his working for it. Otherwise, he is jobless. Why I say jobless? Most of my disciples, 99%, do not demonstrate their ego to me. That's why I am jobless. Good people. Goes on, life goes on for us. We are also watching the tamasha. Acha hai? Bhagwan ka leela hai. We are very happy. Because we do not carry any ill will with us about anybody. So the question of unhappiness doesn't exist. Unhappiness exists because probably most of the time we carry some ill will about somebody. And that is charcoal. You want to throw charcoal, a burning charcoal, first it will burn your hand before burning the other person. I did not say this, Gautam Buddha said this. We have no ill will, we have no baggage. You just ask me to walk on road with just one cloth on or even without clothes on. Both are one and the same. Finally, we laugh. We sometimes look at the stupidity of the disciple and we laugh at our own stupidity. You know why? After all these years, still that disciple is stupid. That shows our efficiency. So, we are also stupid. So, we laugh at ourselves. Life goes on. Move on in life. Move on. Have the courage to drop what is not yours and walk boldly, courageously. Take a path. Don't worry. Master is there. Have that. Just walk. Anybody asks you, say, my master is there. Don't come across. Go. Say that. I am your Moola Virat and you are the Utsava Virat. I stay in the same place. Secunderabad railway station as it was, it is. I am like Secunderabad railway station. Those days I had 2 platforms. Today I have 20 platforms. That's all. You lived one day in Ezrao Nagar, one day in Padmarao Nagar. When you look at me from Padmarao Nagar, it looks as though I am very close. From Ezrao Nagar, it is very far away. And you say, now Guruji has changed. Hey, no. I don't change. And my change can never be located by you without consciousness. You are unconscious. That is why you feel any action of mine is change. Of course, I have aged. Those days I had all were black and I had here a lot of hair. Bhagavan blessed me from the top, so this all went. He blessed you also. Otherwise Shiva will not have. His is also plundered. But still some more is there. It will take a little bit of time for that to vanish. Once it vanishes, he becomes a jnani. Swamy will not leave him. Where are you going? Come on, bye, go here. Jnana Mandal next Janma taking, why don't? Then Vella Tarvada, after I go, then you become a jnani. Life is all that. Take it light, take it cool. Be conscious. Anything you do, be conscious. Keep that in mind. Do some help to somebody. Every day at least you help one person. Keep it in mind. One person. I am not asking you much. 30 days, 30 people you help. Something you do. And note down in a diary, today I helped this person this person this. Once in a month, take it and review it, what you have helped. Next month, let us try to improve this. Can we help 2 persons? Or 30 people will help. This month we will help 45 people. Not just money, not just money. Even Shrama Pariharam with. Don't go on looking at your external self. Look at your inner self so that you can feel the pain and suffering of others. Your actions will also change. Feel it from inside. Any question? Last day. So I would like to hear something from you, not your personal questions. I didn't get office, my promotion. promotion, motion, all these questions will not be replied. You should ask something general, not personal ones. Yeah, come on. You have to watch anger. First of all, I will ask you, can you show your anger to me? No, I'm just asking. Can I see it? Why you are not able to do that to me? Why? There is somebody who always demonstrated throughout that person's life anger to me. Okay, there is one person. Can you like that demonstrate your anger to me? What doesn't happen all the time is not a permanent feature of you. It's a temporary feature. Is it not? Temporary feature dissipates automatically over a period of time. As you age, it goes off. You won't find this at the age of 60 or 80. If still it is there, probably better luck next time. See, every day if you can practice something like half an hour, 1 hour, be in silence. Okay. But at that time, suppose Isha or Pranav call you. You should attend on them, not that. See, even joke is there, I'll tell you. Boy was calling. Morning, mummy was doing, other was doing too. Bhagavan. Narayana, Narayana, Narayana. Mummy was doing. Okay. Mummy was doing Narayana, Narayana. Boy said, where is my school bag? Then she went and got it. Come on, keep it. Narayana, Narayana. Mummy, my shoes and socks. Then, where is my geometry box? She got wild. Why are you repeatedly calling me? I'm getting annoyed. You are also repeatedly calling Narayan. Will he not be annoyed? He must be having some work. Kids today are too good. They watch you and they question you. Suddenly, if anger comes, at that time, if I am around, I will look at your face to find out which Pitru is responsible for it. There is a forefather somewhere in your family who wants to disturb the peace in your environment. Why your soul is being disturbed by your own forefather? What is the connection? Probably you did not perform something in the past to him, which you should have performed. Probably you might have been his daughter or son or we don't know, brother or sister, we don't know. So is it possible to satisfy that forefather so that you don't get anger? So we work on those lines. Mostly anger, disappointment, depression, anxiety, all these things you say. See, depression is about more what has already happened. Anxiety is about what is going to happen. So either we live in the past or we live in the future. If we learn to live in the present, both will not be there. If you can take one day at a time, there will be no problem. You should live today. Today was good, tomorrow will be good. That is the faith you are supposed to have and carry on. Even suppose tomorrow you are supposed to submit some software program to your project director or somebody and you have written only 3/4, another 1/4. Please remember, it's only tomorrow. Tomorrow morning think about it. You will get an idea. You will complete the project and give it. If you start thinking about it today itself, you will be tensed. Tomorrow morning you won't be able to complete the project. That's the logic. The more you plan, the more you will be in trouble. Unless the plan is exactly God's plan. Otherwise, you are going to be tensed. See, I don't say you should not, our people who come from US, I'm very sorry, this is what I have seen, most of you, I may not be you, okay? They will first ask me one question, are you available? You don't date me? Today's date is 3rd of May. Guruji, are you available on December 12th, 2026? I don't know tomorrow morning whether I will be available or not. Because you have a very planned life. You say that no, everything tuck, 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 tuck. Because December 26th ka ek ticket hai. Cheapest. And that time is long weekend, nobody is going to come. And leave will be there. They can travel. They can conveniently see me and go. But my problem is I do not know whether I will be there tomorrow morning. Where is the question of promising you for December 12th? I may be with Rajinikanth, his birthday that day. I don't know him, don't I? See, when we talk something, and to the Guru you don't talk like that. We have never spoken like that. But today I am approachable, I talk to you, you ask any nonsense with me. That's not the way to question. Because WhatsApp, today anything, you can tell the Guru anything. Our Guru is a very nice man. Meow. He is not a tiger, he is a cat. It's convenient to you. Whenever you want, tick, 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 tick. You get a reply also. Some reply will come. It depends on, at that particular point of time, what is the prashnam. When you send the message is not the prashnam. When I see the message is the prashnam. When I see, I do not know. Give me water. When I see, I do not know. At that point of time, how the prashnam goes, my reply will be based accordingly. You may ask a question and I will say, please remind me after 15 days. Do you mean to say that I forget it? No. To reply this question, today I don't have an authority. Please contact me after a paksham. One paksham is 15 days. That's what it means. Please remind me. I won't say all this. I will say, please remind me. It means I won't come back to you. You should once again raise the question. You will raise the question after 15 days. Once again I will say, please remind me after 15 days. You will forget the question. Finish. Oh. What happened to Maulinga Bhatta and Sariputta with Gautam Buddha will happen to you. Not that if you have a very crude memory, you can retain it, then probably you will keep on asking me. Someday I have to give an answer. As and when I get a prashnam, I get an answer. Somebody asked me, you know that on phone, where are you, what are you doing? Yeah, you see that, na? Where are you, what are you doing? Okay. Where are you now? Where are you? Where are you? Even I don't know where I am. Okay, I say that I am in Kishkinda. Can you understand? Kishkinda means I am surrounded by monkeys. Ante. With my disciples I am sitting. So, see, my answer will be very cryptic. How will you answer? How will you find it out? What is the real answer? I will answer something. Suppose that day some prashnam is there, I can answer you, I will answer you. But it will look very hard. Then next message, are you angry on me? Are Guru? With Virajita, I am not angry. Why will I be angry with you? With Virajita, I always consider she is good. She has come to increase my efficiency. She gives a tough fight. You must be a good fighter, and fight must be meaningful, not meaningless. That's why I don't fight with anybody.
Meaningless. What is the point? And people who don't have any respect or regard for you, what is the point in talking to them? There is no point at all. Have you understood? Person who is totally selfish, person who wants you only for money and not for anything else. When money is required, some people's language will change. The way they request will be so goody-goody. Wow. Should not fall a trap. Jackal. See? We live a very happy life. I have not come here to correct you. I have come here to just say what is my view on life. If you take it, fine. If you don't take it, also fine. It's not necessary that everybody will follow whatever you say. It may be impractical. Don't fight with your wife, I say so. It may be impractical for you. Because her thing will be so much. What you will do? Guru Garu cheptaru, one day let him come and live with my wife in Aradhana. Natural. Is it not? That's what he feels. There are wives who give sound advice. 99% sound, 1% advice. वो भी है. We can't help it. Are you will see to whom to say what, you should know. Everybody comes to me and complains what is going on when I am distributing something, they give complaint. To whom you have to approach? You have to approach the organizers. You should go and tell them what problems are there, not address it to me. I am not the person. You are also a part of the scheme. You must set it right. You must go to the organizers, not me. I am not the person. They don't know how to address. They are all big managing directors. They do so many things. They do not know this etiquette and manners also. I am more bothered about aesthetics than ethics. In fact, I say aesthetics should be the ethics of future. Me chapter kada everybody good morning. You go to office, good morning. Really, is it coming from the heart to tell? No. You will go on saying good morning till morning. Because obligation. That fellow will, whether he says good morning or not back to you, he will look whether you are saying good morning or not. Because he is higher official than you. You are lower than him. Is it not? When you go to office, don't you do that? Does it really good morning means you are wishing him very good morning? Please be like Brahmanudu, Akshadantulu ichi. You do it. Hello. Nothing. The more the good morning you say, your promotion is guaranteed. Your boss, what he will say? You do not know to observe the official diplomacies and niceties. You do not know how to deal with customers. You are not properly saying good morning to him. That is what, that will be told in many words. This is the world we live in. This is a normal thing, you can see it everywhere. If you say that you have not seen it, please remember, you are employed in a temple. You are employed in a temple, not company. Then after a few years, you will say, it is toxic culture. All along you were in toxicity. That's what I said yesterday regarding comfort zone. You keep a frog in some water and then slowly boil it. It will be warm. The frog will be so happy. That's the comfort zone. Suddenly AI artificial intelligence, job gone. Now it is hot. The frog cannot jump, it will be cooked. In the hot water, put the frog, it will immediately jump. You understood? That's comfort zone. You are in there for a long period of time. Slowly that warmth will become hot. At that time you cannot jump. అర్థమైందా? అదే అవుతుంది మనకు. You see in life what happens, you observe. Okay. Because this life is very, very important. At least to your knowledge, you know only one life. I will say, I know you for 5,000 years. You know me, ah? కాదు కదా? This life is very important. So you must be very careful not to get caught into comfort zone. Because that comfort may not last for long. What are you going to do then? Are you going to cry? Are you going to jump? That is where depression comes. Why you are depressed means most of the time you have taken things for granted and things are not working the way it should work. What your plan was, it did not work. That is why a person gets depressed. Expectation of the future, anxiety. That's why they said, live without expectation. Simple. అప్పుడు ఏమో ఆది గురువు చెప్పారు కదా అన్ని. దక్షిణామూర్తి చెప్పారు. Is it? So silently he taught Sanat Kumara. He did not open mouth also. Everybody was there. By merely looking at him, they gained all the knowledge. ఇంకా ఏం లేదు. Vedas were going just like that. The Sapta Rishis were looking at it and they gained knowledge. ఏమీ లేదు. స్టార్ వార్స్లో వెళ్తుంది కదా ముందుకు. One big line will go. Okay. How the resistance is going to fight Darth Vader, the emperor of the dark. Don't they do it? From that they could grasp a little bit. That is Vedas. Many things went off. Where they have learned it, nobody knows. Somebody might have learned it and he may be one among them, keeping quiet. The real hero is not on the dais. The real hero is one in the crowd. Bhagavan is one in the crowd. The person sitting on the dais is duplicate. The evil he created. Most of the time. So be vigilant. If you want to serve a master is fire. Unless you become fire, you cannot join him. If you are a fly, recognize you are a fly, keep away from the master. Keep a long distance. Don't go near him. Don't go to him and say some words. Gurugaru, మీరు ఏం చేయాలో చెప్పండి నేను చేస్తాను. Don't give such guarantees to him. He will exploit you. It's not his mistake. It's your mistake. Your mouth unnecessarily exhibited your ignorance and he exploits it. Once you go in, it's a one way, unless you are very careful at the gate to retreat. But Master doesn't leave anybody. You might have left, but we don't leave anyone. Because we are people of the heart. You left because you are a person of the mind. We are people of the heart, not mind. We carry everybody with us. That's why. Now Prokshanam is going on. Yami Prokshanam. Shanti mantras. Then they did so many other mantras and they are putting Shanti, everything, all that Bhagavan feet. After that they will put it in one plate. Some pakamate, that is betel leaf plate. Betel leaf trees ka, that leaf say made plate. That Shuddhi is more for that. You know that? If you eat in, it's not much costly. It's very less. Every day you can easily spend. Instead of eating in a ever silver plate, you can eat from that. It will give very good strength for you. And so we will keep that in that plate. Then you have to say your gotram and name. I don't want your nakshatram, your father's name, all that. Just your gotram, your name. You will take it on the head. Go around Bhagavan. Once, somebody will be there. Our Kuparo, I think he has readied one bag. Dalke unka chadari peti. That's all. Immediately you can go directly, take the car, go home. అంతే కదా పని అయింది ఇంకా ఏమి ఇక్కడ అదే ఓకే యా Yes, we have kept Nandi here and Simha there to the goddess. Tantra. Ugra. So many hands. See, whenever an Ugra performance is there, Rudraka concept will come. That's why Vaishnavites will not accept that Rudra concept, even though finally it is Rudra only. Our man Vishnu will not do no. He chases diet coke and French fries. Ayindi kada. Where is Guruji? Not 18, 16. It is there in your Astra Prayogam list. See it. Astra Prayogam mantra chapter. That's all. That's 16 hands. That's why we started repeating it. Your Astra Prayoga mantra you are repeating, no? All those is available. I think they gave you a mic so that everybody can hear your question. And a mic kudutittu voice e varala. Voiceless mic. Tantra they are doing bulaki. Endappa, Sati say sound you earlier.
Morning 5 o'clock, Guruji. I was in the Janardana Samiti. I thought I heard the Salangu sound from the temple. And then when I got a little bit curious where this sound is coming from, it disappeared. I just want to share it.
Just repeat it.
Morning 5 o'clock I was in Janardana Samiti. There's a, probably from the behind the temple or somewhere, there's a Salangu sound.
That's normal. Sometimes you can hear the drum sound. Sometimes you can hear the Nadaswaram. Sometimes you can hear a violin sound. Sometimes you can hear a harmonium. Anything is possible. Pitrus played. Pitrus. Basically, their Pitrus. Here also you will hear. Here you can hear the sound of the lion. Definitely you can hear. You will not know it, like you will be just sitting, suddenly in a small way you will hear it. You will know it. Here certain sounds will come, like the weapons when they are used. Suppose you take the chakra and the chakra spins, what sound comes? It will come. Because this temple is consecrated with Sudarshana chakra on top. On top, you have a 7 feet kalasam, where 3.5 feet is Sudarshana chakra. So, you will hear, suppose you saw the other day, Iran-Iraq war, that missile is coming, means some sound is coming, Like that, every weapon has got a particular sound. That's all we'll play. It's a Prayoga Pradishta, it's not a normal Pradishta, sir. This place is filled with Devatas and Pitrus. Just people coming here and sitting for 10 minutes, they will be benefited. How they will be benefited, when they will be benefited, I don't know. But they will be. ఏం లేదు, ఊరికనే వచ్చి ఒక 10 నిమిషం 10 minutes కూర్చున్నావు. It which akshara? Because there are thousands and millions and billions of aksharas here. Across the cosmos you have many. Many emit sounds. That sound nowadays a little bit they are trying to capture with radioactive waves and other things. That sound you can hear with a normal ear sitting in this. Okay. I don't offer services at 12 o'clock to come here and sit. Okay, still that, unless we build something inside where people can stay and all. That idea I don't have, because most of you are cowards, not brave people. If Prayoga is come, yes, I will open it. You can sit. It's natural. See, as humans you are scared. Okay, basic. Okay. If somebody is not scared, he must be, something else. Either he will be a saint or he will be an extreme character person who will not be scared about life. Only a person who is not scared about life can bring life into earth or can remove life from earth. Think it. You know the answer. Yeah, because you are becoming alert. Only when you Aye. Please see that my eardrum is not, I need it for some more time. See, you go with a person, you are a known person. Regularly an auto driver comes and drops you. Regularly he picks you and goes up. Okay? It's the same person. But is he the same person? At that point of time, do you know? That's the game. The game is here only. You do not know. Sometimes somebody enters, does the job and goes away. You externally see the same person. But somebody would have driven the auto for you. You would have given 100 rupees. From here to till Pavana, it will be one person. From Pavana, it will be the normal auto person. So when you get down, you would have given 100 rupees or whatever. Thank you, sir. Valiki telsunne inte. It will look like he is transporting. The real person will be something else. Do you know? Yeah. Okay? Why did he do it? You didn't ask him. Why? Probably maybe, it may be night time. Probably he might have thought, you are alone, nothing. So he puts you there. What thought came into him? It may be one of his pitrus. Why that pitru should help you? Maybe a karma between you and that pitru. You don't know. We think that we are planning everything and everything is happening the way we plan. I'll tell you a simple thing. Dubai was considered to be the safest capital for investment. Today you tell me. Big people who want to invest will think 100 times now. Because they are not sure. Okay. Of course, they have a lot of resources, everything is there. But what has damaged has not damaged the buildings, it has damaged the reputation what Dubai had built all these years. To gain back that reputation, it takes a lot of time. Understood? It's not that easy. It looks as though it's easy. It's not that easy. Lots of things are there. People you don't look at it consciously as long as, I am very happy. Suddenly something happens. Immediately what people do, నేను ఏమీ తప్పు చేయలేదు గురుజీ సడన్గా ఇట్లా అయింది. How suddenly it will happen? That karma was like that. Before that it gives you signals. It gives you signals. When the signal comes, how we act or react is very important. If you react correctly, that's also karma. If you act incorrectly, then also karma. We don't know. It's a Y junction. You can take the right or the left. Because you are already saying, no, it's my choice. Bhagavan allows you to pick up a choice on your own. And where it goes, we don't know. To whom you go and meet. Somebody was admitted to hospital. I asked only one question. Is he a reliable doctor? They said, no, our family doctor only advised to go to him. Okay, I stopped with that. That's all. I can't talk beyond that. You understood? Only one question I can ask. The question what I can ask is he a reliable doctor? When I say that itself, when master asks like that, there is something which you have to revisit. Instead of that, when you come back and tell me, no, my family doctor has referred, your fate, your own pitrus are trying to blind your eyes and they speak through you. You understood? Once we have a doubt, we ask. Otherwise, I don't ask. And that doubt should come into my mind also. Bhagavan allowed me to raise that doubt, not always. In that particular case or many cases I have asked. The reply is, we already know him. Already he is known to my neighbor. It's not a question of neighbor or something like that. Do you know really about them? Okay. That doctor's hand, karma, whether his set of pitrus are going to help you or not. See, I'll tell you one small thing, then I will forget. Okay. You know, memory is short. The patient was on the bed. He was trembling like this. Operation. Doctor asked, why are you trembling? No, doctor, this is my first operation. See how strong I am? This is also my first operation. Okay, now go on. Yeah. I'll forget the joke, so I told you. Yeah.
Thank you. Guruji, you said that if we want to talk about Nrusimhawadi, we should not talk about you per se, but we should talk about Nrusimhawadi. So
Yes.
I have been staying at a hotel here called Swati Complex. It's different from other hotels here, huge buses come. They come 50, 60 people at a time. During our last 20-day stay, we saw 4 buses. And so I have been talking to them about Nrusimhawadi. Not a single person that I know of actually has been able to come here. So I guess it was not that easy, right? Even if they are right next to the 2 minutes away.
Not everybody will come. One fellow from Antarctica will come. Okay, a person residing by the side door here itself in Ahobilam, they won't get a chance to come. People may say, I am asking you one thing, simple thing. There are so many people around your home. How many people know you? But you see so many people on somewhere. You will go to somewhere, Costa Rica. There inside the forest you will meet one person. Your runam is with that person. So you don't come. Same concept. Same concept. Unless it is written in your fate, people can't enter here. It's impossible. This is a temple of Prayoga. It's not a normal temple. Okay, it has been built, not brick by brick. It has been built, Prayogams with Prayogams, which will last minimum 5,000 years. After that, yes, we have to see how it goes. So, it has to be revived within 5,000 years. Somebody should come and do the same Prayogams. Till that, nothing needs to be done. If I say no puja panaskara is required, that will be difficult work, because we can give some salary to a few fellows. And do you mean to say, because here it is like that. Here he is sitting 24 hours, 24 by 7 by 365 into 5,000 years. Some calculation. We are now 5,000 years after the death of departure of Krishna. So 5,000 years back, there should have been something on Prayoga that is getting renewed here. This place has got something to do with Mahabharata. Mahabharata was fought in where? Somewhere Kurukshetra. So this Sri Kshetra has got something to do with Kurukshetra. Don't know. We can't reply many things. People can't understand. We are very cryptic. Our cryptism is more cryptic than your AI language also. You can never decipher it. Try it. Try it. No, it's not. See, after all, human mind will always like to give a try. There is something is there. Then you would like to attempt it. This is the human mind. That's evolution. You cannot stop the evolution. If you want to try something and work, it's natural. It's a natural process, human process. You can't ask a person to shut his mind. It's not possible. But what I say is, heart should be above mind. Then things will be all right. Your mind is above heart, then thoda mushkil hai. You won't be able to take decisions even for good things. That is why they said, Shubhasya Shigram. When once you think of doing something good, do it immediately. Because after 10 days, some other thought will come. It won't allow you to do. Yamana manchi matter ochindina, immediately you should do. Yamana income matter you should postpone and see. We'll see later, no. So, good things, immediately do it. Don't think even a second. After 10 years what I will do, after 5 years what I will do. 10 years, 5, we don't know. See, God gave us the manufacturing date, but expiry date ఇవ్వలేదు. అది ఎప్పుడు అవుతుందో తెలియదు. Tuck, tuck, tuck. When death happens, only others will know. You will not know. That's the beauty of death. Only others will know. Yeah, any more questions?
Pranamam Swami.
Aha, pranama. Rameshwari, I am hearing that Akashawani from somewhere. Where is that? Where is my girl? Yeah, very good. Yeah.
Pranamam Swami, when I'm looking at Ashtadasa Nrusimha Swami, Ashtadasa Bhuja Nrusimha Swami, I'm feeling it like Mahachandi itself is Ashtadasa Bhuja Mahachandi. I feel it like mother, more like mother than father. Like
Good.
I find her more approachable than the mother herself. I find Lakshmi more Gambiram than, and I find Swami more like mother. Even Janardana Swami, I was feeling the same thing, like more like motherly than, because you are more inclined towards nature, female. I feel everything is like female, mother, mother, mother. I can see only mother and nature everywhere here. Is it my, it's only my different problems, different people, different perceptions, but it is my perception. I felt like that.
I don't find anything wrong with your perception.
And even when I saw after seeing that Utsav Murti also, I felt like kissing that because it was more like Nrusimhi, like in Durga Saptasati, like mother, the same thing.
Narasimhi.
Narasimhi. But I didn't feel like, I felt
Good.
like mother.
Good, that's good. See, it's not in feelings there is nothing like right and wrong. It's a feeling. Feeling is a feeling. How will you label it as right and wrong? Why do you get a feeling? From where you get a feeling? Where is the question? This is a good feeling, this is a wrong feeling. Aisa kuch nahi hai. From where it comes? From your pitrus. This blood, this bone makes you. From where? So a feeling is a feeling. If you have a feeling, you have a feeling. No, Rameshwari, you must not have this feeling. Nenu manufacture chesi icha. Suppose I have a factory and I have manufactured my feelings. It's okay. Somewhere, that's why I say, life is like a tree. The tree has got different branches. The branches are different layers of the mind. Birds are the thoughts and the feelings. Sometimes some birds sit, build a nest, they will have family, everything, they stay for long. Some birds will come occasionally, some birds never come. Not all birds flock to the same tree. Why so? In the system of nature, everything is unique. What feeling you have, I may not have. Nothing wrong. Okay, what feeling the other person has, you may not have. Okay. If you are looking at Prayoga Nrusimha as a female, definitely he is a female. Bhagavan is called Tayumanavar. If you go to Trichy, when you go up the hill to see Lord Ganapati on the rock fort, in the middle, after 200 steps, you have Shiva called Tayumanavar. You know, Shiva became a woman and sort of that delivery is made. Okay, fine. When I say as a Prayogi, I delivered a child long back. Nobody can even imagine that. I was mother at that point of time. So, that is how the process takes place. If you have faith, you will know what it is. Probably you have that faith and you look at him that way and he obliges you the way you look because your pitrus are driving you to look at him as a mother and he transforms as a mother and gives that apparition to you. So Bhagavan is a reflection of your feelings and thoughts which originates from Janardana, Pitrus. That is why the base is Pitrus. That's why in this complex, first we brought Janardana Kshetra. Everybody asked me, even our Karur Kandan is there. Uska friends and all what? You said, your Guruji is Nrusimha Upasaka and all. This fellow went and unnecessarily opened his mouth. Marthamainda, Chatru evaru, Anukula Chatru, Manavale Chatru. Meeku telsa, nenu Upasava, something. They say, okay. Then you said, but he has started Janardana. People don't have idea at all. See, the more you open your mouth, you will more exhibit ignorance to your master. And he will laugh at you. And for your sake, he will give you some answer. Sometimes the masters will do that also. Aha, this answer is not like that. I know your feelings. He is responding to your feelings. Your thing is your craving for that mother's love, which you did not get in life. What you got was only a physical mother or a biological mother, but not a mother of the heart, more from the Atman. Externally, a person may look male, but internally he may be a female. 80% of female will be there, 20% of male will be there. Externally, it will look like a female, but 90% will be male, 10% will be female. So the inner character or the inner composition of a person differs from person to person. That is why everybody is unique. We don't look alike, we don't talk alike, we don't think alike. If we can appreciate that uniqueness in everybody, we will not fight with anybody. Since we feel you are different than me, I fight with you. If I feel you are a unique person, I will not fight with you. I will cherish you. I don't know whether you got my point, but that's all. That much I can explain. Anything else?
Guruji,
Yeah.
how do we know if a decision is honest and it's good?
If you really look at yourself, if you really examine without any bias or prejudice, today you take a decision, whether it's a honest decision or not, it will reveal. Most of the time we will be biased or prejudiced while taking decision. After 10 years when you look back, you will know that it's a dishonest decision. That day, it will openly show whether you are conscious or not, that the decision what you took 10 years back was dishonest. And when you explore it, you will know it. That's why you must be very alert. Any decision, you can't say it's a right decision on that day. On that day, you can take a honest decision. That honest decision will be a right decision when you look back after 10 years. That's what is decision making. Everybody today, all mad rush, who hears to all this? Honest and dishonest. Today I will be staying in this post for 6 months or 1 year. I should show performance. In such circumstances, what honesty do you expect in decisions? Especially in multinational corporation. One fellow will be here, he will generally join the opposite fellow. There is no ethics at all. Even he doesn't think, all along, Annadata Sukhi Bhava. I have stayed here all along. No, not work. I want normal work. Annadata Sukhi Bhava. So far he has fed me. This organization has fed me. Probably organization is nothing but a group of individuals. Okay. As I want ordinary water. Okay. Just normal water, just hot. Okay. You kept the bottle there, that sun would have, so it has become hot. Give me some normal water. Okay. So, that part of it, you understood, no? That doesn't come. I didn't get promotion. Hey, all along you are paid, you have taken care, your son would have graduated, your daughter would have graduated. The organization as such had given you enough money to take care of the family. Today, it's not giving you a promotion, on account of which you are leaving the organization and going to a competitor. Is it a wise decision? Is it a honest decision? No. This is a decision driven by impulse. Then one more thing I will tell you. Thank you. Somebody asked me, Guruji, I worked with him 10 years back. He was my boss, very good. Now he has started a new industry. He is calling me. What do you feel? I told him, I will tell you something. 10 years back he was your boss, he was good to you. Today he is an employer. How he will treat you, we don't know. His circumstances and things are different. In 10 years, what has happened to him itself, how his character has changed, we do not know. I said, if things are okay here, just stay put here. Don't unnecessarily take risk. It's a risk. And if everybody changes, Guru, even you would have changed. Only others will know. You cannot say, I can say, I have not changed because I am a Guru. But you can't say that because I am conscious. You are unconscious. Okay. Somebody else should say. That's what Ramanuja said, no? When Vaishnava Nambi asked him from the top, Hey Ramanuja, I have been taking avatars umpteen number of times. And I have been coming and saying to the people, I am Bhagwan Vishnu. And if you all come to me, I give you Vaikuntha. I came in many forms. Many saints recognized me. But no, none of the people changed. You as a guru can change people? You see how he asked. Immediately, Ramanuja said, you are standing tall and you are asking me a question. You are asking me to reply that question. You do not know the reply for this question. That is why you are asking me. When you do not know, I become superior. You become inferior. Better you become my Sishya, then I will reply you. Come down, sit before me, and I will reply you. Let me be above you to reply. Vaishnava Nambi came and sat down. Now Ramanuja replied. When you go and say, I am God, nobody is going to believe. If I say you are God, people will believe. Understood? When you boast about yourself, nobody is going to believe you. When somebody tells, they will believe. This is normal human psychology. You go and say, nobody will believe. Somebody says, you keep your mouth shut. Automatically you will become popular. Please remember, don't say anything about me. Say more about Nrusimhawadi. In the process, these people go and say about me, I will be in trouble. I want very less publicity because I want a lot of work to do. I am an ordinary man. I would like to do something extraordinary. I want a lot of work. Propagate the temple, let people come and go. In fact, I wanted them to remove all my photographs and other things. I don't want any photograph here. But still I wanted one thing to be put somewhere, that this temple was consecrated on this day, etc. Somewhere you have I told him, somewhere you have some small, this like I said, lucky it is like this. Something comes, it will fall down. I'm happy about it. So someday later it will go off. So only people will know this temple was built. Subsequently somebody will come after 500 years, a politician, to claim the rights that he has built this. Our parampara has built. It's all right. What is that? As long as the purpose is served. You know, Dilip came forward to build so many things in that school. Here, Ahobilam school. Dilip came forward. He only did the entire thing. He spent a lot of money. He brought in so many things. Even collector came, I also went. Okay, he is collector, namaskar. Afterwards they changed, some other person's name is put over. Within this period itself such things happen. Somebody told me, Guruji, I like that, I want to file a case. Keep your mouth shut. My name is removed, only I have to file case, not you. Okay? I am approving this. Let the politician have his name. I want him to be blessed. Let him come up well. Let him be well off. We are not for name and fame. Are mana పని ఉందిరా ఆ పూరా ఎందుకు? Okay, I want to keep going and do my work. As a Prayoga, I need a bit of privacy also. I am not fit to be like Mahans, like who build a lot of hospitals and who build so much of educational institutions. I don't belong to all. Very small man. I just go by my car, I go by bus, I go by train, I go by flight. I go by everything. Nobody knows me, at least today. I take one bag and go. ఎవరన్నా ఏమన్నా అడిగినా ఇసేమో జ్వల్లర్ సంథింగ్ ఆ రోజు ఏమో వస్తుందో మొహం అబద్ధం చెప్పాలి కదా. సింప్లీ టెల్. One person, I was wearing some rings. You know very well, no? We all wear rings for various reasons. I was wearing some ring. He was coming in the flight. Some big IAS officer or somebody. I was traveling from Hyderabad to Jwala. It's a small flight. I was sitting, he was also sitting. Then I was reading some paper. This is the time to read some local news, some Deccan Chronicle. In the airport itself, they would have kept free. I take one. Even a local news we have to know. No? So, I read those things. Okay. Am I disturbing you? Because I should ask, he was putting something. Probably it's a disturbance to him. So he wants to stop my whatever I am talking. So Venkat Subramaniam, I asked whether. No, okay. That much I am happy. So like this, I was keeping the paper like that. Naturally, when we keep the paper, the rings will be shown. No, with much difficulty I kept like this and all, but it's a big ring. So it was showing up. You are seeing like this, you are seeing this. Then I kept the paper. You can see like this, no problem. Why unnecessarily? అది పావం ఇట్లా ఈజ్ ఆల్సో 50+. Something get catches. He may have to, he is wearing coat to suit and he can't go to office like this. I don't know, let him. He's all alive. Who are you there? Smuggler. He looked at me like that. Because nobody has replied to him like that. He is an IAS officer. Without any respect. Everybody has commanded respect. When I got told because he is in the waiting lodge for luggage, I didn't carry any luggage that day because one day trip. Morning వెళ్ళి సాయంత్రం వస్తాను. ఎవరో చూడాలి వెళ్ళారు. He was looking at me like that, that luggage. All other fellows, Tavali fellows were there. So his big man was there. Why unnecessarily articulates Namaskar. See, how you ask a person, first you should say, I am so and so. Okay? You should say, no, I am Sridhar. I am an IAS officer. I work for Andhra Pradesh government, Telangana government. I should say. May I know whom you are? Is it? Who are you? Emra? Ardhamainda? See, your approach, not that I won't reveal myself. How you approach me, na? Who are you means what? Smuggler. Inka em chepali. I steal the hearts of people. I am a smuggler. Only you should. See, people while asking also, they must have a paddhati to ask. Isn't it? There should be a way to address. When you address, see, IAS officers are well trained for all that. You know diplomacies and niceties. When you talk to somebody, anybody, you want to elicit some information, you should give some information about you, then you have a right to demand at least. Then also the option remains for me to tell the truth or not, as a master. Who are you means what? As though we are going on the road, who are you? Smuggler. He didn't understand. I smuggle hearts. Isn't it? That's our job. We love people. I don't have any reason for loving you. You are beautiful, so I love you. Atle ledu. You have a lot of money, so I love you. No, there is no reason. I just like you. That's all. Nothing more. ఏమన్నా మీకు పని ఉందిన్నా చెప్పు, నేను చేయడానికి. మనకి తెలిసినది ఒకటే, దేవుడు దగ్గర ప్రార్థన చేసుకోవాలి అంతే, ఇంకా ఏమీ తెలీదు. సో అది ఒక్కటే. మీ సమస్య ఏమైనా చెప్పినా నరసింహ దగ్గర వచ్చి వెళ్ళి, వాళ్ళు పావం కదా ఏమైనా కొంచెం రిలీఫ్ ఇవ్వు. వి ఆస్క్ పర్మనెంట్ రిలీఫ్ లేదా కొంచెం టెంపరీ రిలీఫ్. వీ కెన్ కీప్ ఆన్ ఆస్కింగ్ టెంపరీ రిలీఫ్ every 2 years, 1 year. It will get extended కదా. Nothing is permanent in this world. Everything is temporary. So relief also will be temporary. If one problem goes, the other one will be ready at the doorstep to come. That is life. So we have to accept life for whatever it is. Very good. Thank you very much. Today I just wanted to talk to you. That's why I came a bit early. And now you can start. Who is going to give the Paadukas? Who is going to arrange? Because today Suddhi is very high. So I am not going to give, because accidentally if I touch somebody or something, I will have problems. So please, who is going to do it? You can say the way you want, but how are you going to, what is the way? Kupara எப்படி பண்ண போறீங்க அந்த இது வச்சிருக்கீங்க? You have to give one pavitram. Okay. Pavitram valley. Then you have to wash their hands. Then you give wash their hands, give pavitram. தட்டில் ஒரு இது வைங்கோ. ஓகே வச்சு, ஓகே முதல்ல இங்கேருந்து ஆரம்பிச்சு they have to go one round, come back to Nrusimha, then they can remove the pavitram, they can remove it, or யாராவது இது பண்ணிக்கலாம். முதல்லையே gotram and name. We don't want nakshatra and all. You ask for gotram, name. Gotram, name. Okay? Gotram, name, கட்டுக்கோ. பாதிக்கே தள்ள வைங்க. Let them go around. லைனாக கூட போகலாம். நீ ஒன்றும் ஒருத்தர் போன பிற்பாடுதான் இன்னொருத்தர்னா அப்புறம் இன்னொரு 10 நாள் உட்காந்துட்டு இருக்கோம். I don't have time. Okay? Try to complete it as fast as possible. Yeah. You have already said yesterday and totally removed my chances. Okay, please. Dilip wants to say something. Okay.
I just want to take this opportunity when I have the attention of all of you.
Bindu, yes.
If any of your memory is as bad as
Open it. Let us see.
you would have forgotten what I requested yesterday. But otherwise, those who have already contributed or set up the systematic contribution plan, I am thankful and grateful for what you have done. But if you have not yet done, my request is to go ahead and please start that systematic contribution plan for this beautiful place, or Guruji calls as Nrusimhawadi. Again, the request is we need almost 20 lakhs. And yesterday I have reminded you, what you give to Guruji is none of my business. My business is what you give for the maintenance of Nrusimhawadi.
You are not explaining it properly. I will explain. What you give to me is swaha. What you actually give them is swaha. మీరే అర్థం చేసుకో, అదే చెప్తారు. One more thing I tell you, if you were giving me and you cannot afford more than that, please give them. You need not give me. Your work I will continue to do. Have you understood? It's more the temple. Me, I have always survived these years. There are always people for me to dupe and take loans. Okay. I have to pay interest to them. I rotate money. That's my problem. Take care of this temple. Don't worry about me. Take care of this. This temple is more important. Okay? Please, whatever you can do to the temple, do. Because not all can afford both. Let us be frank. Not all can afford both. So, instead of his saying it's not my problem, your problem and all, please remember, Nrusimhawadi is not a problem. But what happened was, the other day, the other day I told these people, I have already completed my job, you have to take care of yourself. This job also they did not do, please remember. As though they did, they are talking. Okay? Bhagavan did it. We didn't do. Probably that is there. Now also Bhagavan will take care. Now also finally, lender of the last resort. I am always there. If there is a shortfall, you can always come to me. I am always there. But don't question my source, how I raise or what I do. People want to know how I do. Why should I? I should give you accounts. I don't do all those things. Simple. Neither you need to give me accounts, nor I need to give you accounts. I don't ask for anything, okay? Only thing, some people may be directly sending some money to me. 5,000, 10,000. Guruji for Nrusimhawadi, you may send. Kindly send all those money to there. Okay. Even what you have sent me, I transfer it to the trust account. Have you understood? I have not taken anything. So, Kudumbarav knows the truth. So, I transfer it back to the trust account. Probably whenever he asks, I send a bulk. That will be a big thing. That is also what you gave me. Probably I will add a little bit of icing on the cake. I will borrow some more money so that that target is met. I give it. That's all. So this is what is the thing. Actually, this Nrusimhawadi needs help. Please help them. Please help us. That is how I will put it across. Already he has told. Yesterday he has told it very specifically. I have also expanded on that. I don't think there will be anything more than what I have said now. It should suffice your purpose. Acknowledge few people. Okay, that I don't know. You do it. Yes.
Just want to be very blessed that Yoga Lakshmi Saita, Prayoga Nrusimha, Janardana have graced this Nrusimhawadi for all of us, and Guruji has gone to unbelievable lengths to bring them for our blessing. So we are grateful that Guruji has accepted us as part of his family and then is blessing us and doing everything for us. So we are grateful, Guruji, for everything you do for us. We have to thank three people who have worked tirelessly on this project. Of course, what Kutumbarao Garu has done has no match from the other two, but the other two also have put in a lot of efforts. Kutumbarao Garu, Kupparao Garu and Venu Garu. So all three of them have worked tirelessly in assisting Guruji to bring this place to where it is now. Lastly, many of you have volunteered in this occasion in the last 20 days. We have done a fantastic job, but I think we should do a little bit more better. We should not say, I am assigned in this area, so I keep only this area clean. Nrusimhawadi is all of us, and no matter where you are assigned, next time, let's try to keep it clean so that we have a better place. And whenever you come here also, if you see anything, try to pitch in and then keep Nrusimhawadi clean.
You said you are going to acknowledge some people and you are talking once again the same subject. Please acknowledge people. I have already spoken what you have to speak. You have acknowledged. Very short list.
The biggest list is only you, Guruji, and then Kutumbarao Garu, Kupparao Garu and Venu for assisting you in all this.
Dilip, Ganesh, you are not adding, many people are there. Once you say one name, you have to say all names.
No, we are talking about three main
Shivakumar.
leaders.
Yeah. Shivakumar main. Main, then Rajeshu, then the other gentleman is there. Who is he? Suresh Ramanathan, Suresh Subramanyam, Ellame Suresh. A to Z, different names in different combinations. Everybody, see there. Anyhow, all of you have done a good job. Nice. So many. Sitaraman, Madurai. Yeah, go ahead. How many people we can keep acknowledging, is it not? So, all of you participated in a big way. Thank you very much. Now, over. Hurry. What I like with my boys and girls is, you all have that love on me. That love only makes me to carry on. Somehow things go. We are not big people, we are small people. Somehow we have done a big job. And Prayoga Nrusimha knows how to collect money. That's all. Why will we ask? He will bring on his own. Prayoga is such a subject. Okay. Now, ladies are here. See, if you are very strictly going how to go about this Kshetra, then you have to do like the Pradishta we did Pradarshana. First you have to go to Ugra Nrusimha. Ugram is there, Surya. Then you have to go to Veera Krodha Nrusimha, Chandra. Okay? Veeram. Then is Mahavishnu. You have to go around and come back to. Okay? Then Jwalantam. Once again you have to go there. Then Sarvatomukam. You have to go to there. Then Nrusimham. You have to come back here. Then Bhishanam. You have to go to northeast. Then Bhadram. Once again take a full round. Come back to Bhadram. Then come back to Mrityum. Then him Namamyam. Last is him. Okay. Don't go by that and all. You cannot do all that. And one more thing I am going to allow. I am going to allow buggy in the Madavidi. People who cannot walk. Old people are there. Even young people sometimes fracture this, that, or they cannot walk. Such people can sit. But we won't bring you here and show Perumal. Buggy will go around. If you want, you can get down at that point, go see that Bhagavan and come. This is one way. Another way, Navagraha way. First is Surya, Chandra, Ankaraka, Kuja. Then after Kuja, Buddha. That combination you can have. Instead of all that, don't go into all that. You want to meet him, only directly come see him and go off. One day somebody told you, Meeku Buddhudu Sariga Ledu. Konja Buddhudu blessings na manchidi. Go directly. There we have Kshetra Nrusimha. Pray to him. For Buddha, Kshetra Nrusimha. Like that, for Surya, Ugra Nrusimha. For Chandra, Krodha Nrusimha. For Kuja, Jwala Nrusimha. For, say, next is what? Kuja ke baad. For Buddha, Satravata. Then for Guru, Yogananda. For Shukra, Mahavishnu. Okay. For Shani, Shanaishwara, Mrityum, Bhargava. Like, ante. So, or if you are obese, you want to go walking, best to. Okay, 5 kilos, at least 2 kilos. Because every trip, 10 days you stay in Ahobilam, 20 days program. 20 days, yes. Previously I used to say, Pavana Nrusimha, go by tractor. Vanakala Kuchali. Ante 5 kilos. Walk around. Up and down journey, 5 kilos down. It has gone down. Tokku, 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 automatic. All your water content will go down. It will be perfectly fit. It was there, but now I think they have laid a good road and all. Maybe now 1 kilo, 1.5 kilos. Jeep level. Appudu tractor level dam kada. 2003, you know, when we went to Power Nrusimha, we had a Scorpio. 2003. That Scorpio I drove. While going, he allowed me. We did all that, some puja and all. While coming back, he caught me. Okay. Power Nrusimha Yajna was there. 2007, I think. 7. Then what happened? 2007. That Vibhuti made a bolke. While going, I negotiated properly. While coming, what Nrusimha did, he wanted to stop me. The rock went and hit the engine direct. I took a left without knowing that rock was like that. Fat bulk. We stopped there. It will not function there. Then somebody went by tractor to bring. Then we walked back. Our Mahesh and Harsha, they were there. I left them in the forest. Our young boys, okay, nothing will happen. Maximum leopard will come. Daytime only. Ochina soon వెళ్తుంది. You cannot sit inside also and close because it's hot. Engine you cannot on, engine is gone. At least AC patkoli coach. You can't. They have to stand outside. One fellow was standing this side, one fellow was standing that side. I went back and walked down. Myself and my uncle, we both walked down. Then we sent tractor. Tractor went, they drove that, they brought the vehicle, engine was gone, half engine had to be replaced. We took it to Kurnool. Only Kurnool had Mahindra workshop. Nandyal did not have those days. Then after our function, we went. Those days, one gentleman who worked in our bank used to come with me, Janakeshwar Bolke. He was my jeep driver. Inta fat ga untaru. Telsa valle arrange cheskoni ade ochindi. He only arranged for tractor. He is no more, but he used to. He was my jeep driver. Manchivaru, good person. Very nice man, good at heart. Anta pedda roopam. Very soft. Manchivaru. Iddaru ammayi valgu. Very good man. Good man at heart. Good man. All 96 he was to go off. Our Naresh, Shastri, myself, we are all catching weight. Water is flowing, flood. We are all walking up. Almost he went off. Somehow we caught him, pulled him and brought him back. That's a good man. We remember all that. Janakeshwar, very good man. Bahut acha admi. I remember him so well. It's a particular akshara called Gaina. Gaina is the akshara. Very good akshara. Its very presence in any place will solve problems relating to schizophrenia. వాళ్ళు ఎక్కడైనా వెళ్ళినా అక్కడ ఎవరైనా డిప్రెషన్ schizophrenia, split personality, such cases, if they sit with him for 10 days, 15 days, their problem will be solved without medicine. He had that akshara. Very beautiful. Very nice man. Manchiya. I remember him. Always I remember him. Good man. Good man. That is why I look for akshara of people. Suddenly I will see something. Why not you go there, spend some time and come down. I am in a location le evaro unnaru. He is suffering from something. This fellow goes, that problem will be solved. So, in the system of nature, if right people are in the right place, health and wealth is not a problem. Because right people are not in the right place. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. You have to remove the puzzle here and fix it there. Nature has provided everything. Bhagavantudu anta ichara. It's just a game. It's a hide and seek game. Inka em ledu. You have to refix things ante. Everything is taken care. Bhagavantudu daya. God is simply super. ఏమిరా నో జీన్సా ఎలా సల్వార్ కమీజ్ ఓకే నో జీన్స్ జీన్స్ కమ్స్ గివ్ హర్ సమ్ శారీ లెటర్ బై వావ్ నైస్ శారీ వావ్ దుర్గా వావ్ మహాలక్ష్మి I thought because of you it is Durga bolke. Oh Mahalakshmi. ठीक है. I consider you as Durga. Yes. Surely all. They have to realize they have to do it. What can I say for it? Yeah. மந்திரம் தாதான் அவன் மந்திரம் தான். மந்திரம் வந்து லக்ஷ்மியோட மந்திரம் தான். நிருசிம்மர் மந்திரம் தானே. அந்த பிரயோக மந்திரம் nobody is eligible. That's why I don't recite. I recite it internally. For that you have a lot of things to do. I don't want to burden you with all that. Yes, enough. That's poor. Narmala Ugram Veeram Mahavishtum Jwalantam Sarvatovamukam Nrusimham Bhishanam Bhadram Mrityum Namamyaham Om Vajranakaya Vidmahe Deshnadagashtraya Dhimahi Tanno Narasimha Prachodayat. That's enough. Mahadevyai cha vidmahe Vishnu. Om Shreem Hreem Klim Kamaladharinyai Simhavahinyai Mahalakshmi Namaha Swaha. Enough. That's no problem. That's because in Prayogam, if you want to recite a Prayoga mantram, you have to do a lot of things. In your busy life, you don't have all that. There is no necessity also. You are a housewife. You have a set of responsibility. You have 2 kids. You have a nice husband to handle. Okay. Of course, sometimes you may have to mishandle also. That is. Edil must be seeing this. Gurugara, he spoke about me. So, see, this is all, in life, so many things will be there. To live a normal family life is the most difficult thing. You can live a sannyasi's life. Because sannyasis are karma brashtas. They don't have any responsibility. Responsibility is there only for a householder. You are karma yogi. Valle jnana yogi. Urkne valle emana brahma mamam antaru. They won't do any work. But you have to work. Work and dissipate your karma. So Bhagavantudu Dagra, what is the prayer must be there? Till the last moment I should keep working. Keep me good health so that I can keep working. Ante. Yemana pani, yemana istaru. Daily he will give you some work. Okay. Aa work etla vastundo telidu. But he will, yeah. See, this is a different complex, that is a different complex. Don't mix this with that. There it is purely Pitru Narayana, Bhoga Janardana Swamy. If you see Pitru Narayana, he is in the standing form, he has got a Prayoga Chakram, and he is very young fellow. Okay. That is the basis of Adi Pitru, they will say. Pitru will look very young, it seems. So, Janardana in that form is very, very young. Okay? Now, Bhoga Janardana Swamy. Uska face dekhega to, he is a person with a lot of experience. Okay? And very relaxing type. Okay? That is Bhogam. He is not worried about anything. Why we brought Bhoga Janardana Swamy is, basically I want you people to live a good materialistic life. I won't say, don't want. Where your material physics ends, metaphysics begins. Without material, all your ashas should be over. You have a BMW car, this, that, inka peddadaga, emo cheptarema, black bucka, pedda Rolls Royce, all that. Have everything. Complete all your ashas. Eat, eat, eat. Then only you will throw it. Finally, a stage will come when you may not need it. At that time, you will throw it off. So He must bless you with everything you want. But please remember one thing. When you are near the Lord, just praise Him. You are so beautiful. You are so young. You are such a jnani. Your face is so nice. Itna acha hai. Kitna acha hai. Itna sundar hai aap. Praise Him. Praise the Bhagavan. Tarvata, that Jajastambam is there, no? Akkade you have to submit all your, I want this, I want this. All that is there near Jajastambam, not near the Moola Virat. Moola Virat you have to praise. When you come to the Jajastambam, then you'd say to the Bali Peetham, tell, I have this desire. I want my husband to be transferred to Sahara. Ask. So whatever is your request, put it there. Not so. The real request is near Jajastambam. There prostrate. Prostrate. Don't prostrate there. Prostrate near Jajastambam. That is how you prostrate the Lord. Prostrate there. Request Him. Give Him everything. Okay? If time permits, PJ, we have created my Atma Mandir. Final my desire is, I want this body to be put inside that. Okay? We don't know, as Prayoga is what happens to us, where we die, how we die. We do not know. Our priorities are different. Suddenly we go off. So such a situation comes, you may not get my body. That is why I have done the Atma Prisha already. Night 12 o'clock, if you come and sit there, you can see my apparition. If you have real faith, you can see me sitting there in a yogic pose. You can see that there. I did the Deha Pradishta in US, in our Asaina Amrita Narayana temple, which is also a Prayoga temple in Virginia, Mannequin Sabo. There I have done, they have put my Moola Virat there. In fact, one day, Rajagopalan, Pandit Rajagopalan, who is taking care of everything and also he conducts the main thing, he built the temple along with Babu and his wife Sharada. These three people were the architects of that temple. There you have the Vrikshabhairava Kshetra also. He completed that and he was coming up. He Ayappa came chesi atla vachar. My Praishta is done. There Praishta, I had tied my body with the main this and we did Tantra, you remember? He came that day and he opened. He was shocked. It seems I was sitting there flesh and blood. Then he called me and cried. Bayamar Guruji, I am really scared. What is this? I said, you only asked, I did my best. Probably Deham has appeared there. We don't know. Deha Prishta Akada Chesanu, Atma Prishta Akada Chesanu, Manasa Prishta I did somewhere, which I cannot disclose. That's not for you. So that is secret for us. We live that life. Very secretive life now, as Prayogas. So that happened. So how means you won't find? क्या करेंगे बाबा? Thing is like that. That's why we built. So if you feel like you can go behind, just you can put on prostration there. Because my Atman is always here. If you want, you can do, they do some alangaram of that feet. And again, nowadays I have started sitting there and doing. If you want, okay, you do. Okay, puja, Pada puja. We will complete that battle. అప్పుడు చూద్దాం. ఏ యుగమా? ఏ యుగమే ఉంటుంది. You know you are only 5,000 years old in Kali Yuga. Okay? Total Kali Yuga is 4,32,000 years, human years. I don't know. Don't ask such questions. Very inconvenient questions. నేను ఎవరో ఉంటారు, మీకు అందుకు బాధ, మీకేమీ తెలీదు at that point of time. You are going to be a fresher. Do you know what you were in the past? You don't know, no? అట్లే ఉంటుంది. Why be bothered? Don't be curious about things which cannot be explained. Next. Any more questions? They are doing. Oh, Take the mic. Take the mic. Aradhana gotrasya Srinivasa Sharmanaha. Apra. Ishvara Srimannarayana Sharanam Prabhadye Srimatena. அந்த பக்கம் யாராவது சடாரி கொடுக்குறாளா? அந்த இது வாங்கி இது பண்ணோம். அதை அப்படியே எடுத்தும் போட போறா, பார்த்து ப்ளீஸ். Then everything comes to me. That is Prahlada. Same, go on, see. Ikkada chotu, akkada bada. Entrance when you come, Prahlada on both sides. Okay. First immediately, it's bhakti. Don't bring jnana here. It's a temple of bhakti. Don't question. Jnana is questioning. Bhakti is acceptance. To remind that Prahlada is there. Leave your jnana near Garuda pillar. While going, you can take it and go. Come with that bhakti bhava. Okay, jnana means already you assume that it should be like this. Okay. There is a set of rules. Bhakti means Navavida Bhakti. It can be anything. Okay. Come with Bhakti. Do anything you want. Bhakti, all the 9 Bhaktis are available. Go back, pick up your jnana and go. Bhakti is basically love. Jnana doesn't have love. Jnana is you have to see bland. To see bland, you must be blind. Having eyes and seeing bland, not possible. When you open the eyes, you see an object. When you see an object, what will you think? Some thought will come. వస్తుందా లేదా? మామూలు మనుషులు చెప్తాను, నేను పెద్ద పెద్ద వాళ్ళు చెప్పలేదు. నేను మీనలా ఒక మామూలు మనుషులు కదా, మనకెట్లా ఉంది మనం చూసినా? When we see, is it not? Yeah, normal people. We are not paranormal people, రా. ఎవరెవరో ఏమేమో చెప్తారు, మనకేమీ తెలియదు కదా. సో నార్మల్ పీపుల్ ఎట్లా ఉంటుంది? you will get some sort of bhavam, kada. From bhakti comes a sort of bhavam. That bhavam leads to a lot of action. That is only a fallout of the bhakti. Whatever comes is a fallout of the bhakti, nothing else. Just see, people look at bhakti from the top. You have to go down. You should sink in that. Then you can understand. Sometimes you should see the Sri Lankan Tamilians prostrating me. It will take at least some 3-4 minutes for them to get up. They will do a lot of things on the leg. They have a particular way of doing. They will slowly do. Then they will keep their mouth, they will keep that. It will take a little bit of time for them to do that. That's the kind of thing. One thing is, if you are allowing them, you should have enough time. Otherwise, just shake hands and go. The kind of bhakti they have at that point of time. So when bhakti, when it comes, that bhavam comes to do something, they are not bothered about anything. That's what is the thing. If you are bothered about anything after that with a master, then it is not bhakti. And you should also keep in mind, master is fire. You understand that? Master will keep quiet. Okay. So, that bhakti, what happens is, it ignites your senses. If senses are dropped, then jnana comes. If senses are still there, bhakti comes. This is the difference between bhakti and jnana. Both lead to Bhagavan. Okay? That's it. Rendu, it leads to Bhagavan. The kind of feeling you get. See, when they saw Krishna, what is the feeling Gopas and Gopika said? I should marry him, I should be his wife, I should do everything he wants. You understood, no? So, Krishna likes a lot of butter. So they churned butter and gave it to Krishna. Took butter. Why? Ultimately, milk is innocence. Ghee is wisdom. Ignorance due to intellect is butter. If you touch butter, if you wash it, it won't go so easily. If you touch milk, you can wash. If you touch ghee also, it will go. But butter alone doesn't go. Butter doesn't leave. So, Krishna wanted to take all ignorance and give them wisdom. You see how, that's why he took. You apply this butter to, one fellow came to me, I'll tell you a good incident. He had some business, something ho gaya, some 10 lakhs loss. When it was profit, he never came to me. And నేను అడుగుతాను కదా యజ్ఞం ఉంది ఈ ఊరు ప్రాఫిటే కదా కమా put 10%, 20%, 30%. He was scared. He didn't tell me. Loss వచ్చింది, immediate reporting. I said, coming Thursday, గురువారం, that సుబ్రహ్మణ్య స్వామి టెంపుల్లో ఇవరు ఉన్నారు కదా గణపతి, ఇవరు ఆంజనేయ స్వామి, apply butter. All of butter. Like this only I told him. Butter. He really went applied butter. They take Thursday. Next 1 week వచ్చి ఏమీ కాలేదు. 10 lakhs లాస్ బటర్ ఇచ్చిన ఎవరు ఆంజనేయ స్వామి ఇంటికి వచ్చి మీ లాక్స్ పెట్టుకో బటర్ ఇచ్చారు కదా ఇట్లా 10 lakhs ఇస్తారా? ఏమిరా అనుకున్నావు? I didn't say this. Another 2 kilos butter అన్నాను. Next week తర్వాత రాలేదు. Because he thought I had a partnership with the butter fellow and I take some commission. అట్లా ఏమో అనుకున్నారు. They thought I am like Lakshman and collecting commission from everybody. అట్లా లేదు. Because these priests are there, no? this commission business is there with them also. Because if you tell one priest to get 100 priests, he will get 100 priests, they will charge, I won't come. They will charge 4,000 each. They will collect from me per day 4,000 each. మీరు తీసుకోండి వాళ్ళు తీసుకుంటారు. ఎవడో 4,000 into 100 ఎవడో అది కూడా తెలియదు మనకు. ఏమా 4 lakhs 4 lakhs ఇస్తా పర్ డే 4 lakhs. ఓకే 10 రోజుకు 40 lakhs. ఓకే 20 daysకు 80 lakhs అట్లా ఉంటుంది. సో అవి ఇస్తారు. తర్వాత అది కట్టు అదిలో ఉంటుంది. They won't give that much to that fellow. That fellow 2,000 ఇస్తారు. Otherwise, he will not be called next time. పెద్ద అది ఒక స్కీమే ఉంది. ఎవరు చేస్తారని తెలీదు. నేను ఊరికనే లక్ష్మణన్ చెప్పారు. లక్ష్మణన్ మే బి ద రియల్ లక్ష్మణన్ ఆఫ్ రామచంద్రమూర్తి ఆల్సో. సో ఐ కెనాట్ కమెంట్ అవర్ లక్ష్మణన్. ఊరికనే దట్ నేమ్ ఇస్ ఐ ఆల్వేస్ పుల్ ఇస్ లైక్ ఐ టోల్డ్. Then finally he didn't come. See, I want Anjaneya Swamy to tell him only one thing. Once you will get a loss in business, next year profit వస్తుంది. This is all normal. In business cycle, అప్పుడప్పుడు ఏమైనా because world is uncertain. Anything can happen. Suddenly now you see entire world economy has got to a toss. Everybody was comfortable. Okay. Now తెలిసిపోయింది how much we are dependent on others. Allah, you are saying independent, we are independent. Now independent మంచిగా తెలిసింది. ఓకే సన్ఫ్లవర్ ఆయిల్ రాలేదు ఉక్రెయిన్సే, ఇక్కడ మోండా మార్కెట్లో ఏమీ తినలేదు. వన్ ఫెలో ఇస్ కీపింగ్ 100 tills, ఈ knows very well. వారు వస్తుంది స్లోగా వాళ్ళు రిలీజ్ చేస్తారు. వాళ్ళు he will charge twice, thrice hoarding. Then these people, government people will go and raid. All that happens. Okay. Somewhere Ukraine. Where is Ukraine? Where is India? Because sunflower oil comes from there. Because that is the maximum they produce sunflower. Okay. Like this, so many things. Now, Iran war. You don't get crude so easily. Qatar, only country in the world to supply gas. Gas field, 17% of their gas field is gone. Qatar. It will take 5 years to repair that 17%. That's what they say. Then what happens? What all going to happen, we don't know. UAE has walked out of OPEC. Now they have come out. OPEC determines the price. Now UAE has come out because they want to have a different pricing system. Because they are hit badly, they want to earn back money on competition. That may be the case. There's going to be a lot of competition for crude. Of course, India has got good relationship with UAE, so we expect better dealing, is it not? This is world politics. I don't know much politics, please remember. I know very little, I talk to you, I don't know the inside of it. That's the external here and there. I'm more like, you have seen the cow eating the grass from the top. Like that, I collect some information. I trade with you so that you will think as though I know everything. I don't know anything. That's the truth. Any other question? Yes. Don't ask Jagat Rakshaga and all. Nothing, only general questions. Now my mood is more to deal with life. ఎక్కడ పోయిందరా మీ అడుగుతారా?
Guruji, my question is about Nrusimhawadi. If I can ask, we are really enjoying the presence of Nrusimhas and Prayoga Nrusimha here. Previously, when we had Nrusimhawadi, how was it? Was it the same like this?
No, it was not. It was not. It was. I don't want to tell you something. It was not like that. It was something like that. That was beautiful for that day. See, things will keep changing. It cannot be the same thing. It has to change, and it has considerably changed. But some aksharas have lived from that time and they are still here. That's the beauty. Somebody was holding the land. One Narayana was there. We got it from him, this 6 acres. When Kudumbrao Garu was negotiating and got this land. Nice person, 6.14 acres or something. So it was an agricultural land when we took it. So at that time, my instruction for me according to Prashnam was, whatever he does, just say yes. This was the instruction given by the Agni. I go by Agni. If it says shake the head, I will shake. If it says don't shake the head, I will not shake. Okay, I don't have a choice. My choice is dictated by the fire. Because fire is Satya. My guru was fire. My Rishi Rajar was Sakshat Agni. Okay, we know it. We have not come here to convince anybody or anything. We know that's all. Okay, he came. So he used to talk a lot on fire. So that happened. Automatically what happened? That I was asked to go ahead. Simply say tick to what he does. I said, okay. He said, ఒకసారి వచ్చి చూడండి గురుజీ అది ఏమి మన ప్రయోగం మంచిగా ఉందా కుటుంబరావు whatever you do is good for Prayogam. I didn't tell him anything beyond that. Go ahead. He went. ఆంజనేయ స్వామి వచ్చారు, చూశారు, అంతే తీసుకున్నారు. అయిందా? I didn't see it for a very long period of time. I saw my mother and myself, we came. We did 2019 again. అప్పుడే చూసాం. Before that I was allowed to see. If I am allowed to see, I will see. If I am not allowed to see, I don't see. So I go by Prashnam. So there is a way of questioning the nature. There is something called Dena Prashnam. There is something called Karana Prashnam. Like that there are various types of Prashnam. There is Ashtamangala Prashnam. There is Prayoga Ashtamangala Prashnam. Like this lot of Prashnams are. According to grade you have to go. And as you go up, certain Prashnams you have to do only in the forest. Where we have to bring men, material, money, so many things. And we do it. So then whatever result comes, whatever the Prashnam says, you have to do. You cannot say that I won't do this. Then it will be very horrible. That is, you are not obeying the instructions of Bhagavan. That's how it is looked at. Then what happens? We don't know. So we simply do it. Suppose it says you have to climb on the tree and be there for 15 days. I'll climb on the tree, be there for 15 days. Ante inka em ledhu. Appudu emi avutundi adi. You can't think of anything. Ardhamainda? Sometimes we do vriksha bali in the forest. I do for 72 hours, 48 hours. I'll be hanging somewhere, maybe 100 feet, that tree will be tall like it. I'll be hanging from there. Why? When we did here in Pavana, it was a 3-hour program where I was hanging somewhere 50 feet above. Okay, for almost 3 hours. Okay, so that somebody was telling me how you can hang for so long. It will, yeah, hota. ఏమీ అవ్వలేదు, స్టిల్ ఐఎమ్ అలైవ్ ఉన్నాను. ఏమి చేయాలి? I don't know. I have done this practice for long. It's not Sirasasanam. Sirasasanam is different, this is different. Because Pitrus will see through you. Because Pitrus hang upside down in Pitruloka. They are not straight. Please remember. They hang upside down. So their way of looking at it like bat. You have seen bat? Like a bat, they see. So at that time Pitru enters and looks at everybody. That Jiva Pitru comes. Then Mahapitru comes. When Jiva Pitru comes, different Jiva Pitrus of various Gotras come. Okay. If Mahapitru comes, he is only one, Bhagavan himself. That will be last. Then first Vasarupam will come. That will look in a particular way. Rudra Rupam, Aditya Rupam. Then Jiva Pitru. Then Jiva Pitru of every clan. Then comes the Mahapitru. That's a particular step we do in Tantra. So at that time we go into meditation. What happens we don't know. That we actually close the eyes and go. They will open the eyes and see. Appudu we are not there. They will have a look at everything. Then they look. That is a very big blessing this. Your Pitrus looking at you is the best blessing that can happen to you. That is where they have taken care of you. That is where. That's why something happens terrible in the family. Don't worry. It's all willed by God. Good thing is happening. Something good has happened. Otherwise, something more terrible will happen. So they have done something for you, which is the best possible solution. So as far as that temple is concerned, it's more the father, the grandfather, the great-grandfather, mother, great-grandmother, this side, that side, 9 generations. Upar there will be lakhs and lakhs of Pitrus. Jiva Pitrus itself will be lakhs. Then from there, one Mahapitru comes. That's it. That's all. See, the other day we did that Bali. When I went in, I know. When I came out, I know. That's all. The only thing is, when I went in, I started meditating. That's all. Finish. They will come, do what has to be done. Some tantra steps they will do. Simply vanish. That's all. At a particular stage. They will also give instructions, do this, do that. And sometimes my own videos I see back to find out who came, what step. I can learn from that. This particular step we don't know. They have taught for this reason. So this reason, this step. Okay. Master taught when they were alive. Pitrus are teaching me after their departure. That's how things go. It's very beautiful. See, I have tasted honey. I know the value of it. People, that's what today morning somebody was asking me. We are not well. Either heat, morning, evening. So many things are there. But when we are leaving, we feel very bad. Why we have so much of attachment to Nrusimhawadi? Though our health was not all right, we were taking water, this, that, so hot climate, all this. See, very simple. Universal consciousness in a form lives here. Okay. The inconvenience what you may get is very simple. It's not anything. That's simply probably entrance fees which you pay for being here. According to your karma, it taxes you. That's all. You go to a place, you pay some fees. So, Shrama Pariharam. What is the Shrama Pariharam you do with your body for a good purpose? Whatever you do, that is the Shrama Pariharam. You offer this body for that. Understood? So when you offer dedicatedly, it accepts it. And it gives you a sort of happiness. That happiness is more from the soul. Okay. The happiness what you get out is more from the mind. Mind's happiness does not last long. But soul's happiness will last. That's where Bhagavan lives. That's why I say, propagate this place. Sridhar is not the person. Prayoga Nrusimha and Janardana. Sridhar comes and goes. This temple will be there for thousands of years. Okay. I was asked to do that. Because during Vagulaparnan days, the problem was somehow we did not have it totally with us. That's the truth. Rajar was very particular that I should build a temple for Prayoga Nrusimha. I told him like this, if allowed by Bhagavan, I will do it. He said, don't give such dialogues. No excuses. You are doing it. Okay, Master. Yes. it will be done. When you say with so much of authority, I have to do it and you will do it for me. This is what I say. Yes, it will be done. While going also, 1997, I remember that day, 27th July. Morning I was there, he said, just he was laughing. He was looking at me and laughing. Okay, half an hour. I asked what it is. Prepare. I knew. And he said, he is leaving. He wants me to prepare for his departure. Okay, immediately we got wood, this. Just keep that eyes alone open. That portion, I want to see you as I leave. Masters are masters, beautiful. How they do, we don't know. Prayogis are like that. Very deceptive guys. May not act the way we want. Though apparently it will look like they are acting the way we want. May not be so. If you deeply think, no, you will find out. If you use the mind with a prayogi, he will look horrible. If you use the heart, you will see Bhagavan. That's all, nothing more. We don't have anything else. I don't have big agendas. Some small things. Hey. One day I'll come to your house. Hey, give me some lemon juice. My desire is only this. Why I come to your house to take lemon juice on that day is something which is known only to us. You may not know it. Just now somebody gave me one small, what is that? Appear Jabo?
Bindu.
Bindu. We will advertise this. This fellow you people will also purchase. Bindu Fizz. Jeera. Masala. Not Jaljeera. It is Jeera. This particular bottle, in fact, I drank once or twice when I was passing through Bangalore as I was driving. Outside Bangalore, near that Dodaballapur. Not Dodaballapur. Chikballapur, before that, what is it? Devanahalli. Yes, you are right. Devanahalli, I was passing through that inside, where sometimes to go, inside you go to Bangalore, horrible traffic. So we used to take the Devanahalli route. From Devanahalli we will go Hosur. That route is there. So we will go Devanahalli inside Ayagato, right side after the signal, there used to be one shop where they sell this cool drinks and all. Once I took there, I remember. The Akshara was Daita Bolke, that Akshara. So it's good for memory. The person there, an old man, who belongs to some, I think, he must be from the family of Gaudas, basically. And probably he hails from somewhere Mandya. His face is like that. Mandya, I think, his face denotes. His Pitrus are from Mandya. There, because of that Akshara, because one day while going I saw his face. While coming, I thought we will utilize. I was just looking out, that man was there. So I have to do some transaction. I will go there, 5 minutes I will talk to him. I will take some few things, this, that. I will keep it in the car. Baju mein some beggars will come. I will give some 100 rupees, give this biscuit packet, this, that. I will keep in the car. The signal mein aata na, for them we can give some money, some eatables. There, some akshara will be there. That may be useful to them. You can use them. So they will get food for 30 days, 40 days. Aisa. Aim is to annam bahu kurvida. Okay. They have to survive, no? They should get some money. Some desire of them can be fulfilled. There I took this. So this particular thing, why today I remember is, he saw me. Now I saw the Akshara movement. This is good for that. So I told him, You pour it and give it to me. I do. So we connect. You need a lot of memory to do this connection. So as Prayogis, we do the connection part of it. Normal people cannot understand all this. And intellectual people don't want to accept this because they cannot understand. So both cannot understand. Normal people normally when they cannot understand, still they have faith with the person. Intellectual people they cannot understand. They spread canards. That's all. It's a very normal cycle in the human history. So there is nothing. You have to accept it. See, you should have some people too. This way, that way. God created, for a balance, God created everything in nature. It's all balance, not everything. So He brought people for balance. Balance. See, now real work for me starts now. Real work. Yeah. ஆயிட்டா இதெல்லாம் என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க? வராதவெல்லாம் வரல. எல்லா டோக்கன் ஒரு வாட்டி படிச்சிடுங்க. பாக்கி இருக்க லிஸ்ட் சொல்லிடுங்க. சொல்லிட்டு ஒவ்வொரு புஷ்பம் போட்டுருங்க. ஒவ்வொன்றும் அவர் சொல்லச்சே அதை சொன்ன உடனே அந்த புஷ்பம் போட்ட உடனே அவங்க இவன் அங்கே சூரியநாராயணா வச்சுக்கோ. Immediately put that into the bag, write their name on that so that it goes to the concerned person. Okay? Do it individually. ஒவ்வொரு இதுக்கும் ஒவ்வொரு கோத்திர பேரோட it should go to that person. Thank you, sir. You did a good job. You better go. I want it in the room. Some secret. Ishvara Bhairava. Yarpa Cholopara. Somebody has to, yeah. I am not able to hear you. Make arrangements to be louder. I have already published the story. The book is there. We cannot give stories the way you want. Whenever I am permitted to further continue, it will be continued. My masters will say, okay? No problem. It's not a serial for you to appear every day. Heart.
Guruji, can you explain a little bit about the lion and the elephant?
Which lion?
There is lion and the elephant in the pillar and it's there in the Janardana.
That is all Yali. It's called Yali. Once upon a time it seems there were animals like that, where you will have something like this, where there will be both an aspect of elephant and the lion. That's called Yali. Yali Vahanam kuda undu. If you have seen, in Vaishnavite temples, you will have Yali Vahanam. So there was one Yali like that. In fact, a concept called Nrusimha Ganapati is there, where Nrusimha half face and Ganapati. You can see it in Karnataka. I think Tiruma Narsipur, T. Narsipur. Just check. Just check about it. Maybe that place. Yeah. For everybody, compassion should be the base of working. If compassion is in mind, whatever you do will be golden. Yeah.
Swamy, in Bhagavatam, Jadabharata story.
Yeah.
So from childhood I have been hearing the same story, same perception. So I felt like it's a different perception to be seen with what we have been told. Like Jadabharata, when he rescued a deer, and while he was dying, he was thinking about the deer. So the next birth also he got as a deer, and after that he took many births. So the main reason, the perception they are saying is, it is emotional attachment. I am asking, is emotional attachment, how can one not have an emotional attachment to the nature? is it, even if he is a sannyasi, doesn't karma come in that form? Wherever you are, even in forest?
Yeah, I can understand your question. I will say something. Okay. Today, do you have 100% sannyasi? ఎక్కడైనా 100% సన్యాసి ఉన్నారా? ఇప్పుడు ఉన్నవాళ్ళు అన్నీ మఠాధిపతి, పీఠాధిపతి. వాళ్ళకి ఏమి అయింది? ఫ్యామిలీ లేదు, శిష్యుడు ఉన్నారు. ఫ్యామిలీ లేదు, శిష్యుడు ఉన్నారు. అది ఒక కర్మవే. ఓకే, దిస్ ఇస్ మై వ్యూ. ఓకే, దిస్ ఇస్ మై వ్యూ, ఇట్స్ మై పర్సనల్ వ్యూ. Somehow I carry this view. Okay. There is something called love. Love should be there. That emotional aspect must be there. Attachment is more possessiveness. Okay. Love is not possessiveness. Love is just something which you offer from your side. It's very pure and it doesn't have any iota of possessiveness. When you love, you don't think that this is mine. You just enjoy that love without any possessiveness. Okay. Suppose I say, suppose somebody loves X. Okay. You also love X. You will allow that somebody to also love. That is love. Because love doesn't have attachment. If you love X and you don't allow the other person to love, then that is attachment, possessiveness. Try to understand this. Love is more like a big reservoir of water. One goat will drink, one buffalo will drink, one man will be washing his this, then two guys will be taking bath, one sannyasi will be doing Surya Namaskar. Everything will be happening. Okay. The water base is love. Sannyasi cannot say, this is my water. Hey, that buffalo should not. Hey, why are you washing clothes here? Nenu sannyasi, I am now praying here. You understood? No. Love is more ocean. Anybody takes a glass of it, it will not reduce. Okay. But attachment, you want to own that entire love. That is attachment. Where that possessiveness comes, you want to possess it. Yes, you can possess this AC, you can possess the car, you can possess the mic what you have, but you cannot possess humans. It's not possible. You cannot possess anything which is organic. Mechanical things that are made out of mechanics, you can always possess because they don't have any feeling, they don't have emotion. When it becomes emotional attachment, it becomes problem. When it is emotional, it is okay. If it becomes emotional attachment, it becomes possessiveness. If it is emotional, no problem. It's love. Try to understand what I say.
So Jadabartha's story is more of attachment than emotional love.
Maybe. I don't know
So
how Vyasa has viewed it. I do not know. I am not Vyasa.
So how is it even in our control that we are emotionally attached? How is it even in our control?
That is connected to your karma.
Yeah, that
If you are moving back from emotional attachment to emotional level alone, it means a lot of karma has been dissipated. If you are going to remain in emotional attachment, still more karma accumulates.
it has to be thought that we have to accept our karma, and even though if we like it or not to our liking, it is the Lord's design, and many births He has to take it that way. It was designed.
That is acceptance. Accepting the will of Bhagavan. That's why you say, because you do not know what has happened in the past, you feel life is unfair to you. If you know that, you will know life is fair to you. But Bhagavan kept it as a suspense, so that you will blame life. You will say that life is unfair, on account of which more karma will get accumulated. He wants the drama to continue. He doesn't want to leave you. He wants the drama to continue. He doesn't want you to become wise. So he injected that attachment in you. He multiplied your karma. Life is choiceless. You don't have a choice. That's what I say. What to do? Bhagavan, you cannot. That's something huge. Huge. We cannot comprehend it also. That's why we Brahman. Thank you. Thank you for the question. Because it will open up many of the doubts. The same doubt people may be having. By Rameshwari asking doubt, please don't think she is having. Many people are having this doubt. So with one person having the doubt, you have cleared for so many people. Some karma of yours will go down. Possible. Yeah.
Guruji,
Where is Guruji?
here.
Gurgi?
In this current age, when we are going through the transformation, a lot of social media is there for the kids, right? As parents, how should we approach? Because we grow up in a different environment.
First of all, you should encourage your kids to live. Live not as a dead body. Live. Okay. The kid comes with a set of its own dreams and ideas, whether you like it or not. He or she will have. Okay. Because that is not their idea. One set of Pitrus have given them that idea, one set of Pitrus are giving you that idea. The Pitrus want to settle their scores. Instead of settling it there, they have live two people here. They give ideas. Now, which set of Pitrus is going to compromise with which set? Okay, it's a war. Simple. In war, you now start techniques. How to convince my kids? You start reading books, you start attending programs, family management, like that some stupid programs are there in US. Okay? Don't misunderstand me for calling this a stupid. Where is the question of management in family? Is it an industry or something? Your own kin and kith. Where is the question? Have you understood? Family management, it's it. Somebody was telling me, I am the director of a family man. Namaskaram sir, very nice, excellent. Really you are teaching how to manage family. I have urgent work, by month. Because out 2 minutes, I won't keep quiet. My karma will go up. Already I have enough for the time being. Later when I dissipate, I will take further. Okay? So, okay, mine is last bus kada. You should go on. We are cleaning, okay, drainage fellows. So what basically happens is, this will start. Then they will teach you something. See, your kid, you should say like this. You must express to her like this. You should keep the tone like this. You like this, like this. Kada? Nene family management velledu. Emo, itla untundo emona. I have a perceptive idea about all this. That's all. Whether it is right or wrong, I do not know. Okay. All this you will learn. From where you are learning, another set of Pitrus who don't belong to your family is teaching you to control your own Pitrus. Understood? They are not at all connected. New karma arises between that set of Pitrus who advised you this. You see, more complicated it becomes. Instead of all that, sit with your child. Try to understand what she or he wants. Talk to her. The best thing is to talk to them. As a mother, no, you can talk in your own way without getting aggressive. Okay, the kid should not fear you. If it fears you, it will start searching for friends or better people outside with whom it can be itself. We understand why the kid longs for friends. Friends will not comment. It can by itself. Peers will not comment. So it will prefer that. Instead of giving that chance to an outside source, if you start listening to your kid and start sympathizing with it, then it reports everything, and it comes to a stage where it considers your advice as better and convenient to implement rather than outsiders. Have you understood? Many parents lose on this subject. Their own kids do not, because that boorish and aggressive behavior, due to that too much of attachment, emotional attachment, that possessiveness of the kid, it comes way. Kid comes with its own wing. Allow it to fly. Yes, there may be danger. That's how. Life is always danger. She will face or he will face. They will grow. Have that confidence. They will come back to you at the right time. You can also suggest them from your own experience. They will listen. After all, they are your own set of Pitrus. At that stage, both the Pitrus compromise. Peace prevails in the family. Thoda tough hai. If you are aware, conscious, you can do it. Okay? Never lose your kid to an outsider. Never lose your kid to an outsider. Your child is your blood. Keep her or keep. And today female kids, especially females, they come with both old and new. They will have some old tinge, they will have some new tinge. Their emotion is combined. Okay. Thoda idhar se, thoda. You have gone to this cream stone ice cream stone. They'll put chick, 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 chick. Even our pav bhaji, chaka, 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 chick, 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 chick. Like that, they come with a mixture bond. Okay. Every kid has got its own flavor. In some ice cream shops, they say, make your own ice cream. They will give you. You can put, you can try. Finally, we won't be able to do, he will come and do. Are they also there? Because that's a professional thing, they do it. Okay. So they will give. Both acharata. So it's a mixture. So you are a mixture of various things, various pitrus. Already your body is guarded by 64 big devatas. Okay. Every devata is not the same. It keeps changing. It keeps changing every day, this 64. One day it will take care of something. One day it takes care of something. It keeps moving. It's very dynamic. It's not static. They exchange their responsibilities. Okay? Because probably they are training themselves to better evolution. Maybe a process. Where, because all devatas are below the Brahman, the top one. So, in the office what you do? You send some people for training programs. Some people are exchanged this department to that department. They get trained in that. Like that, you consider yourself as a normal industry where different departments are there. One fellow is transferred to another department. Like that they do the exchange service. And the devatas are different qualities. So different qualities, when they go to the particular place, how they act, how they guard, there is a change in the temperament of the person from that particular point, the way he behaves. The Pitrus also add mess to the entire thing. So we don't know. It's a very big subject. It cannot be, I can't say you in 1 day, 100 days, 1,000 days, 1 million days. It's a huge, huge subject. Man as such is a miniature of Bhagavan. Everything, entire cosmos is inside. If every man assembles himself, cosmos stands separate. Small kids were given jigsaw puzzle to make. Every kid was putting it. One kid would put it very fast. It's world map. The teacher asked, how you could form the world map so easily? No teacher. One, as I was putting, one fell down. The other side, I saw an eye. One more I flipped. It was an ear. So I thought that's a human. I flipped everything. I joined the human. Like this, I reversed it. The world is assembled. Once an individual is assembled, the world is assembled. That's what it was. See, think about yourself. Grow. Don't be a bonsai. Grow. Grow. Come out of your stupidities. Look at life more holistically. Then your growth will be different. You will be not only useful to yourself, you will be useful to others also. At least we have to be useful to somebody. If you are going to be useful to millions, that's the best. Use something. Don't go by any big things. Don't sacrifice your life. Live a normal life. Have everything. Eat everything. Sacrifice is too big a word. That probably normal people cannot do it. Okay. But do something for the humanity. What little you can do, do it. Strengthen the hands of the good. That you can. There are different ways.
Even doing that is also predetermined, right? Whatever we can do is also predetermined.
Everything.
Nothing
Everything.
is decided as per our wish and will.
You are given a vision to think on a particular thing, but you will be doing something else. Though the vision is there, you won't be able to do. The Pitrus have to cooperate with your vision. Finally, the Pitrus have the last laugh. Ultimately, they rule. Janardana. That's why we brought him first. I didn't bring Nrusimha here. Janardana. Because I want you people first to pray to your forefathers. There is nothing. Janardana. Finally, Bhagavan Narayan, in the form of Janardana, is the only person who can correct the Pitrus, change, alter the course. A choiceless life. He can make it choiceful if his blessings are there. We lack his blessings, that's why. That's why I say, go meet. Today if I am saying Nrusimhawadi, not Sridhar. Just I am a mason, like a mason built. Atla inka oka mason ante. Nothing else. I too brought cement, I too put cementing, plastering. Prayoga is all that. What is it? And carpentry work, putting. Same thing in a different. No profession is menial. Ever Gurgi. Phone. Where? Microphone.
Guruji, one more
Mic.
small thing. We experience so many things during our life, and the soul gets absorbed into all these things. So this experience will be a learning. So we don't know how many births we will take. So is this learning going to get carried forward in the soul?
Definitely. That's what the soul does. But the soul forgets the learning as it lives this life. You might have learnt a lot of things in the last janma. In fact, you learnt. Then when you came here, you slipped. Your Pitrus did not want you to continue with that learning. Probably they thought you may leave them and go enter the kingdom of Narayan. Probably they thought Jiva Pitru is going to elevate you. Already other Pitrus who suffered because of you want to have their share in making you suffer. So you slipped. They gave you circumstances. You slipped. Now become strong. Now you say that this time I will not slip. Now any amount of torture you gave me, that is not going to stop me. I am going to be strong. The day is around when Jiva Pitru will push me into Vaikuntha. Have that faith. Believe in the Pitrus. The Pitrus themselves will appreciate your strength. They themselves will say, yes, we challenge you. It's always a war, dear. It's always a war. War, only the might wins. Have the might more in the soul to fight a dreaded war. I am there to help you. What for I am there? I was there in the past helping you, but it didn't work. Probably it's my inefficiency. I have to drive you more to achieve that. I have to better train you. Maybe I didn't train you properly. Don't worry. This time you will be trained better. Yeah. God bless you. Have a safe journey.
Guruji.
Guruji.
Moon nalu Guruji.
Guruji. Guruji. Actually, you are saying that by getting a Janardhan's blessing, things will change here. So whether effort is from ours or it is also predetermined, Guruji.
Once again, repeat your question. I didn't
No,
hear.
by getting the blessings of Janardhan, things it can change at any, because everything is uncertain. By getting of his blessings, things will change. But even getting that blessing is also predetermined, or we need
Once
to
you
put our
get
effort.
the blessings, you will know that you are not the doer. Till such time, you lack his blessings. Continue to pray to him. Let it drop your doership. And you will know that you have got nothing to do in this world. You will get totally detached. But still, what duty you have to do, you will do as a householder till the last. But you will be there and not there. You will know that. Irundum illamal irupadu. You will have everything, but live like a bhikshapati. The mind doesn't get attached to anything you have around, because it's all that. That gift we have to get from Janardhan. What we need is, we need to realize that we are not the doers, and ultimately we should know that everything is him, even including the question what you ask and the answer what I give. That stage helps us to realize. Then you will laugh at everything, whether it is life or death, whether it is Hiranyakashipu or Prahlada. Both is one and the same. You know that. That is the Leela of Bhagavan. Bhagavan does. Why he did it, we do not know. You tell me, doesn't Sita know that she is Mahalakshmi? Doesn't Rama know that he is Sakshat Purushottam? Why did he behave as human? He had to play his role. Is it not? So when Bhagavan came down, Sita is asking, you know, in Valmiki Ramayana, I'll tell you a sequence. Hey Sita, he is saying, Rama, see the action. You don't come to the forest. My father only asked me to go to forest, not you. In forest, there are a lot of animals. Rakshasas will be there. All this will be there. Please, don't come. Here you are safe. Bharata is there. He will take care. Okay, no problem. My two brothers are there. Urmila is going to be there. You be there. She said, Hey Rama, Kevalam Purusha Vigraha. What she asked, you know, are you just Purusha, just masculine, just outside? Don't you have sense to talk like this? Are you not my husband? Can you not protect me under any circumstance? Did you not take my hand and say that you will protect me, you will be by me, you will walk with me, you will be with me always? Where did that Rama disappear? She asked. Today, if your wife is questioning you, already see the question that. Are mustache pettukunnaru emara? You can't say your wife is wrong. Sita was also right. So all this is game. Doesn't Sita know, Rama know, doesn't Rama know, she is going to come back. So Bhagavan played the automatically. So you cannot question Rama's action. Rama is Rama. Maryada Purushottam. He is the symbol, Bhagavan, who guided us to be how human we must be. Another place I will tell you. Rama hides and hits Vali. Vali is asking, hey Rama, they said that you are Maryada Purushottam. Kya Maryada in this, Guru? You are hiding and attacking me. ये क्या आपको शोभा देता है? ऐसा काम आपको शोभा देता है? Is it not cowardice? What kind of a warrior are you? Rama says, first thing, now I am in Kishkinda, it's a forest. I was the ruler in Ayodhya. When I was the prince, I have a particular way to act. Once I am in forest, jungle laws apply, not civic laws. Here I am not the king also. I am just, so in jungle laws, might is force. And you have to plan and hit. Ambush is allowed. Already you have taken a boon to facilitate your death through ambush. Why did you take that in the first place? Had you not taken that, I would have come before you. Since you had already provided a measure like that, you must be killed only through ambush. You are killing if I do otherwise. It is not nyaya. Note this. It is not nyaya if I do by other methods. Because you have said that nobody should come before you. Nobody should come before you and kill you means what? Somebody should hide and kill me. That is what you meant. What you asked we did. What is wrong? Correct? See, people don't understand Maha. They should go to a proper master to understand. Luckily I had Raja to say all this. The way Raja says I cannot say. He was my master kada. ఏదో కొంచెం అదిలో ఏమో ఒక 1% 0.5% 1/1,000,000 తెలీదు. Ravana, final. My master only said all this. Some people said this is not in Valmiki Ramayanam, this is something I said. I said my master has said. What my master has said is only Valmiki Ramayanam. In KML, my master was there. We were all roaming there, so we know it. You do not know. Keep quiet now. My master, he is killed. He is on the deathbed. He is going to die any moment. Rama tells Lakshmana, hey, he is a Chaturvedi. Ever, not by name, really. Okay. Really, he knows Chaturveda. 64 arts of Tantra he knows. There are 64 arts of Tantra. After Ravana, I think I am the only person who has initiated as a Prayoga. Of course, Vaglaparnan did it. Not even Kakade. Vaglaparnan and then me. Not Kakade, not Ramanachar. We were initiated. So, he knows 64 arts. He plays Rudra Veena. In Samaveda, he will play in Rudra Veena. To that extent, he is a great person. Go and learn something from him before he dies. Lakshmana goes to him. My brother told me that you know so many things. What is attachment? He looked at him. See, all along you were with your brother. You know how Maryada he had. Of course, we had differences because I took his wife. That was wrong. So he came for a war, he killed me. That's not the problem. I'm going to die any moment. All along with your brother you were there. You know very well to learn how you must come and ask. You know the paddhati. With your brother being itself, you have not learned that paddhati itself. Leave alone my teaching me anything. Art, death, but not Ravana. You see that. Have you understood? మనకు భవ్యం ఉండాలి. ఎవరైనా మీరు గురువుని తీసుకున్నా వాళ్ళతోటి వెళ్ళి మీరు ఏమైనా నేర్చుకుంటారన్నా ముందుకు వాళ్ళతోటి భవ్యం ఉండాలి. విద్యా వినయ సంపన్నే బ్రాహ్మణే గవిహస్తిని శుని చైవ సుపాకే చ పండిత సమదర్శన. యూ షుడ్ గో bowing. You just give me some water. You should go bowing your head. If you are not going to bow your head, there is no point. It's not education is not given on demand. Of course, nowadays they give on money. That's different. That's only qualification, not education. Education you don't get through money. Master doesn't want money from you. Incidentally, if you have a lot, if you give him, you will use it. Okay. You don't want to give it? No. But Maryada lekapote, then problem comes. Then the seat. See, when you disrespect a master, you are not disrespecting him, you are disrespecting entire Gurukulam itself. He was trained by one master, he was trained by one master, she was trained. So, the entire Gurukulam is injected with that poison. That is why when Adi Shankara was asked, Ko Visham, what is poison? Avadirana Guru Shunar. When a disrespect happens to the Guru, it is poison. That's what it is. See, we all came with very good masters. They trained us very well. Of course, we are in a system where we go through many things. It's there. I don't deny that. But people can't understand. That's why when he was asked, Kim Upadayam, one place he asked, Asariri asked, clairvoyance, Kim Upadayam, which should be followed? Guru Vachanam. Ko Gahanam, which is deep. What he said, Stri Charitam. To find out what is there in the mind of a female is the most deepest. Ko Gahanam. What is the deepest? To find, to decipher the mind of a female. Adi Shankara, what he knows about female. You see, the reply they call to that extent in Jnana, Sakshat, Shankaran came as Adi Shankara. Shankaraya cha, Kapardine cha, Mayaskaraya cha. You get no? Shankaraya. Okay. Kapardine cha. Enga varudhu? Okay. In one place Kapardine cha comes, in one place Mayaskaraya cha comes. Note this. Kapardinan means with a lot of hair. Mayaskaran means purely shaven. Mayaskaraya-cha. Appuram sollu. Shankaraya-cha. Namashivaya-cha. Shankara is going to come as Adi Shankara. And that is available in Rudram. Mayaskaraya-cha. Without anything he comes, fully shaven. Kapardinan, in one place, he is just Jadamudiya. Jadamudiya, Jadamuninva. அந்த மாதிரி வந்தவன் ஒரு இடத்துல வரக்கூடிய நேரத்தில் மொத்தமா வழிச்சுட்டு வரான். யார் Shankara. Shankara is coming. Adi Shankara is coming. The origin. That is why you go to any Shiva temple, you don't have a Sannadhi for Shankara. Do you have? Ledu. But you go to all Vaishnavite temple, in every temple Ramanuja is there. Because Adi Shankara is already a Shankara there. He is an avatar of Shankara. You need not have another Sannadhi. Whereas, Sakshat Lakshmana, Adisesha came as. That is why you have. This is the difference. You go and see. I'm just giving you a few tips. People don't. Eppudana have you thought about this? We think like this only.
Swamy.
Yeah, no problem. You can use it in any way you want. Okay, if you are going to claim Rudram is Vaishnavam, also we are for it. But you Vaishnavites will not come near Rudram, na? எல்லாருக்கும் பேரு இப்ப பாக்கி இதெல்லாம் what is this? சரி, okay.
Swamy, when
Where is Swamy?
when Bhakta Prahalada came, Bhakta Prahalada came, he was suffering all along. Hiranyakashipu made him suffer. But I think Bhakta Prahalada was not bothered about himself. Whatever he did, he was not worried about the suffering. Lord could have immediately done that. But when I was watching the movie, Bhakta Prahalada, when others asked Bhakta Prahalada, why are you going? What if the Lord doesn't come? When you're suffering through this, what if the Lord doesn't rescue you? He doesn't come for you. Then Bhakta Prahalada says something very beautiful. Even if the Lord doesn't come, it is His wish. It is His will. Whatever He wants to do with this body, it is only His wish. That kind of acceptance, it is not easy for a normal human being like us, where we have so many fears, insecurities lying about that. So here you have given Bhakta Prahalada seeing Lord Nrusimha. Are we seeing through the heart of the Lord, through the heart of the Bhakta Prahalada? Is the role of the Bhakta Prahalada to elevate? Has he come? He has come. I think his purpose was to elevate all the souls who were living in fear of Hiranyakashipu, in insecurities. He wants to relieve all the souls, to elevate all the souls, and to show the way, the Lord, the path.
So, what do you want?
So,
what you said is right. What is it you are asking me out of it?
So how can we get that kind of acceptance?
You should become Bhakta Prahalada. Simple. If you adore and admire, your admiration to be to that extent, like you admire, please sit, I am answering you. To that extent, when you go to a movie, you go say, Bahubali. You go to a movie or some NTR movies you are going. You are impressed by a character there in the movie. When you come out, you behave as though that character. Is it not? Is it not? When you can act like that for a 3-hour movie, if really Bhakta Prahalada enters your bloodstream, you will be Prahalada. It has not touched that much because of your karma. Everybody becomes Bhakta Prahalada, then Nrusimhawadi need not be there. Okay. Only one will be Bhakta Prahalada. Okay. Bhakti means only Prahalada. He is not bothered. Let it be torture, let it be this, let it be that, anything. You put me this, that. Okay. Whether Bhagavan saves me, Bhagavan doesn't save me, I am not bothered. Om Namo Narayanaya. This is the mantra I will keep on saying. That's all. Nothing more. He had that kind of a conviction. He was born to Hiranyakashipu. Hiranyakashipu is a person with conviction. His Asura Gunam was there with Bhakta Prahalada. That dedication was there with Bhakta Prahalada. Because Asuras have that dedication. They have towards the dark. Bhakta Prahalada had towards the light. What is your problem? That is a source of energy which has come only from Hiranyakashipu. Otherwise, how he would have been? So, he was Sakshat Jaya Vijayas, is it not? Similarly, Narakasura. All the years, finally what Narakasura said? Hey, my dying should be celebrated. That's why you have Deepavali, no? That's why you have Deepavali. Okay. So, we have to understand many times, to the Bhagavan was born Rakshasa, to the Rakshasa was born Bhagavan. Just because he is a police, it's no guarantee that his son will not be a thief. Just because he is a thief, it doesn't mean that his son will not be police. So don't go by identification, Don't think this family is very good, so the son will be good. You will be in problem. Don't think this family is absolutely ruthless. His son will be ruthless. You will be in problem. Some place, good people manufacture good people. Some place, good people manufacture wrong people. Some place, wrong people manufacture good people. Some place, wrong people manufacture wrong people. Like that, different combinations will come. You cannot generalize anything in this world. That is why the actions of Bhagavan cannot be documented, cannot be logically explained. That is where he is more powerful. I will tell you something in Islam. There is nothing wrong. Muhammad Prophet said there are 100 names of Allah. So somebody was noting, please tell the 100 names. He was going on saying, okay, Ya Rahman, Ya Arif, Ya Iqbal, Ya Qutib, Ya Qasim. Okay. Like that he was going on. Ya Muqadir. Like this he was going on. Finally they counted. Only 99 names were there. क्या आपको 100 names बोला 99. Prophet said 100th name is known only to Allah. That is why he is greater than a sinner. That's good. Hasan. See, everything is known to you. You want to reveal. You want to repeal everything, see everything. It's not possible. We don't get to know everything in life. We will always run short of something. There will always be something which we do not know in life. We have to accept and move on. We carry with this knowledge, go to the next life. Carry forward. He page ayindi brought forward. Here you will write brought forward. There carry forward. This will be carried over there. Okay. Like that it is carried over. Once again karma comes, this comes, that comes. Gets diluted. This is an ongoing game. That's why they said Sharanagati. Go and surrender to your master. Surrender means total surrender. Totally you have to, manasa, vacha, karmana. I surrender myself. Now I am yours. Do anything you want. Okay. Suddenly you will surrender. Get up. 3 days, my friends are going to Goa. Can I go and come? Fine. It is surrender. It is conditional. Okay, somebody, we are used to equated monthly installments. No? Installments surrender. These are not surrenders. And that is why Krishna was very clever. What he said? Last, Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya duskritam dharma samstha vanarthaya sambhavami yugega. You say, Paritranaya sadhunam. Jananam ni చెప్పలేదు. నీవేమో అనుకుంటారు వాళ్ళు వస్తారు నేను వెళ్తాను. అదేం లేదు. As long as we are not sadhu, he is not going to help us. Here, Prahlada kada, other side. Sadhu లేదు ఎక్కడ sadhu? Sadhu means, is that so? I told you the story, no? I told you, is that so? Like that it should. Then you are sadhu. Probably that saint whom Meher Baba said, probably he may go. Not everybody. But one more thing he said, inside also, he gave relief to us also. Tadviddi pranibhadena pariprashnena sevaya upadekshayanti te jnanam jnaninaha tattvadarshanaha. Just keep doing your duty. Keep on asking, can I serve more? Can I serve more? Can I serve more? If you keep doing it itself, will give you. That's what is Bhagya Gita. Konkadama, the great Muni, great Rishi, he was doing tapas. Om Namah Shivaya. He attained. So, he attained something. He just saw. Over one, something like crow, pigeon, something. Prasad diya, Mahaprasad. Ha, white in color. No, that got burnt. Ha, I have attained enlightenment. ఏమి అనుకున్నారు? ఎన్లైటన్మెంట్ చూసిన గ్యాస్ స్టవ్ అట్లా ఇట్లా అదే ఎన్లైటన్మెంట్. లైటే కదా, ఏవో అట్లా అనుకున్నారో తెలియదు. Then he went to somebody's house. Outside he was standing. ஐயா கொஞ்சம் தள்ளிக்கிறல சுவாமி, உட்காந்துக்கோ. அவன் ஏதோ கூப்பிட்ற மாதிரி ஒன்று. போ அவன் குழந்தை கூப்பிடுச்சே, அவனுக்கு ஏதோ ஒண்ணுங்க. Enlightenment. So he went, Bhavati Bhutcham Dehi. Inside house, I will come 5 minutes, please wait. 5 minutes, please wait. Bhavati Bhutcham Dehi. She didn't come in 5 minutes. Bhavati Bhutcham Dehi. ఇంకా ఒక 5 minutes నేను వస్తాను ఉండు నాకు. భవతి భిక్షాం దేహి. కోపం వచ్చింది. ఎప్పుడు ఆకు ఉంది నా కోపం వస్తుంది. ముందుకు మన పిల్లలు ఉన్నారు కదా, when they start dancing, feed them, they will be all right. It's normal. At home also some people will do vradam. Those people will shout. మీరు చూసారా ఇప్పుడు? ఏమైనా ఆకు ఉంది, భోజనం వెళ్ళలేదు, వాళ్ళు. ఓకే, వెన్ యూ డూ వ్రతం యూ మస్ట్ బీ కామ్ కదా, అది లేదు. ఓకే, సో ఈ భవతి పుచ్చాం. షీ కేమ్ అవుట్. ఈ లుక్డ్ అట్ హిమ్, సెడ్, యూ థాట్ ఐ am that bird to burn me now. షాక్డ్. నేను చేసినది ఎక్కడో వనంలో అయింది, ఈ అమ్మాయి చెప్తారు అని అమ్మా మీరెవరు? ఏమైనా పెద్ద సన్యాసి, ఎవరో పెద్ద దేవుడు, అట్లా ఎవరో ఋషి, అట్లా ఏమి లేదురా. మై హస్బెండ్ ఈజ్ నాట్ వెల్ రైట్ ఫర్ ద పాస్ట్ 25 years. His hands, legs will not work. So every day I have to give massage to him, then bathe him, then I have to feed him, put him onto bed and come. So that took a little bit of time. Today he didn't. Only I do this only, nothing more. When I came here, I saw your face, I saw that scene. There is no necessity to go sit in forest and do. That is what Krishna said. Tatvidhi pranibhadena pariprashnena sevaya upadekshayanti de jnana. Jnaninaha tattva. Just keep doing the normal duty. Some atithi devo bhava. Swayam Narayana has come. Please, would you like to eat? ఇంకా ఏమి తింటారు? కొంచెం పచ్చడి తీసుకుంటారా? ఇంకా కొంచెం ఏమైనా వేస్తావు? ఇది రసం మంచిగా ఉంది, తీసుకుంటారా? ఓకే, సాంబార్ మంచిగా ఉంది, ఓకే, మీకు ఇష్టం కదా ఈ కూర, నేను చేశాను, అది తీసుకుంటారా? ఇంకా కొంచెం తినండి, ఇంకా కొంచెం తినండి. ఇప్పుడు తిన్నారు, కొంచెం పడుకుంటారా? నేను ఏమైనా సేవ చేస్తాను మీకు. దట్ ఈస్ ఎనఫ్. వాట్ విల్ హ్యాపెన్ నారా? జ్ఞానినః తత్వదర్శనః. Jnani has had tattva darshana. Jnani has had atma sakshatkaram. That you will get by merely doing this. You see, what more is needed? Normal, you be normal and keep doing service. Bhagavan takes care of everything. There is no necessity to run behind anything. This is what Gita says, Krishna says. Of course, he talks on Jnana Yoga. That is for certain things. It's not that for Karma Yogis he has not shown the way. He shows. Krishna is very good. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. We all loved Krishna a lot. We don't know why. Always Krishna. At Gurayur, I used to go a million times. My father used to take me. Most of the times, mouth mein Gurayurappa, Gurayurappa goes. Ayyappa, Gurayurappa. Even when I normally also, Gurayurappa will come. Gurayurappa, Gurayurappa. Somehow I like that fellow. Okay. I have gone to many temples in Kerala. Okay, I have loved that country. That's what once I think Rajar asked me. You must be having some desire, no? You tell me. Don't tell me you don't have desire. You must be having that. I don't have none. No, you must be having. Come on. I said, one janma, I should be born in Kerala forest. I must be here. And I must not know anything. Okay. I should, suppose I must have some 2 acres of land. I should have some some cow or something. I should milch myself. Something from that land I should get. Some 2 bags of rice comes. 1 bag of rice I should give it to some poor people. 1 bag. There should be a main road. ఎవరైనా వచ్చి ఎక్కడి నుంచి కొచ్చినట్లా వెళ్ళాలినా I should just blindly look because I should not know that which is the road or who is it. Like that I want one Dharma, purely innocence. Impossible. The same thing Suyan also said once. Why do you have all cranky ideas? Well, I told him, he said, it is cranky ideas, he said. Right? My masters were very good. They used to joke, they used to pull my leg. Because Prayogam is a very tough job. So they asked me to add a lot of humor. I don't know, genetically I am from a family today where humor is prevalent. That is also there, thanks to the forefathers of that family. Because for me, I don't have one family, I have many families. I am born in various things. Most of the time I was born in Shivatsa Gotra. But I don't know, Pancharishi, 5 rishis. Bhargava, Chavana, Aplavana, Avurva, Jamadagni. 5 rishis. Starts with Bhargava, ends with Jamadagni. Somehow we don't know. We have always enjoyed whichever Gotham we were born. If I say, all these people will say, I am telling a joke and I am duping you. Whatever they want to say, let them say what is there. I don't have any problem. You can call me anything you want. Call me hippopotamus. Call me rhinoceros. Call me fellow without any thought. Call me without any sense. No problem. Nothing works. कुछ भी नहीं होती. Because Aramadan trained me like anything. Today anybody curses anything, no problem. Aur karo, no problem. Shri Namahavam Brigati Namahavam Brigati Namahavam Vidyai. Bhagavan is sitting and hearing 1008 Namams of ours. Like that I can also hear, no problem. You must be very determined. As a prayogi we have to, because some of the things what we do is very tough. And we need to concentrate better to find the Akshara. And sometimes the Akshara will demand the moon. We should say yes to it. All that work. So otherwise my masters used to say, be normal, be just jovial, carry on. You need people. So go with them, touch them, find out the Akshara, wherever you have a doubt. Life is different for us.
Guruji.
And don't, please, let me complete it, then you can have your question. I don't mind, but better it should not come from somewhere where I can't see you. You have to adjust your question and come in the front so that I can see you. Okay? Whoever it is. So, we had all those problems and so many problems I have. Even when I have to come to my home, some days, night I come at 12 o'clock from somewhere. Sometimes I have to go to Dargah and then come. Or I have to go somewhere, sit and come. I have to wait outside on the road. Sometimes there is a nearby one Shirdi temple is there. There entrance ka ek arch hai. Uska opposite some banks are there. There I will park my car. 1 hour, 1.5 hours I will be sitting to get clearance to go to my place, which is just 1 furlong from there or 2 furlong. Even to go to my own home back, there is no guarantee. This is a kind of life I live. I have to take prashnam. Sometimes I'll get injured walking in the forest. I got injured when I was doing the tantra because there were a lot of wooden discs. I was rolling on it repeatedly. Now the wood has got, timber has got up now. It's a raw wood. So it will pierce. Sometimes stomach, liver. In fact, one day it pierces the liver side. Some blood will come out. All will be there. Blood will clot. That will remain for some days, then disappear. Clot automatically, because it's subcutaneous. Sometimes inside it will hurt. That takes a longer time too. In the process, if something happens, avataram over, next avataram. If you are prepared for anything, then Prayoga. If you are scared about your safety, about your well-being, about you have a choice, then it's not. Life should be absolutely choice. That's all. Yes, somebody was. Can you come to the front? Somebody was.
Guruji, we have 5 Paadukas now. Vriksha Paaduka, Pitra Paaduka, Kamala Paaduka, Janardana Paaduka, Janardana Ratna Paaduka. Today we all got Nrusimha Paaduka. We want to hear from you something about Nrusimha Paaduka.
See, Nrusimha Paaduka Aradhana means, according to Prayoga Shastra, it's not according to anything else. Because we are not Vaishnavites, we are basically Prayogis. First, look at that. Sorry, my mouth becomes dry fast. More due to heat inside, burns. So mouth will become dry. See, there are different ways of looking at Nrusimha. Paaduka means normally we keep it on the head. Okay. Someday, that is Paaduka, different ways are there. Padam is there, Paaduka is there. For example, Nrusimha Padam is there. You would have seen also there. Every one of you don't have an opportunity to go and touch that Padam. Prayoga Padam, you can't go and touch. You can't go enter the inside. Probably somebody here and there, only some priest will have a chance. Raghuvacharya will have a chance. Sridhar will have a chance. But not everybody. I cannot give the Padam to you, but I can give the Paaduka to you. Paaduka, that is why we keep it on the head. Okay. See, different types of Dikshas are. Diksha, Mantra Diksha istaru. Sparsha Diksha antaru. They will hug you. That is one Diksha by the Master. One Diksha is Pada Diksha. Master will keep his leg on your head. Like this, he will keep. You have to keep your head below that. That is Pada Diksha. Like that, for Bhagavan, Padam is there. Nobody can go there and take that blessing. So the Paaduka is more the Padam of the Bhagavan. That is given to you. You can keep it on your head. And whatever blessings you get on account of keeping your head on his Padam, you get through the Paaduka. This is first. Please remember that. Second is, Paaduka means, Bhagavan what he did, where ekkada Nrusimhawataram ayinదో ఎవరికో తెలియదు. అహోబిలంలో నరసింహావతారం మావలేదు. అహోబిలంలో గరుడాళ్వార్ he asked, ఒకసారి మీరు ఏమి అవి ఎప్పుడో చేశారు కదా, ఒకసారి యాక్షన్ రీప్లే చేసి యూ ప్లీజ్ షో ఇట్ టు మీ అని అడిగినారు దేవుడు దగ్గర. దేవుడు ఒక యాక్షన్ రీప్లే ఇప్పుడు చూస్తారు కదా అప్పుడప్పుడు యాక్షన్ రీప్లే లైక్ దట్ దేవుడు once again the same movie comes back, no? though you have seen in the theatre. Like that, Bhagavan gave you that opportunity, and so Ahobilam came. This is the Ahobilam. Adi ekkada ayindho teliyadu kada. Okay. Bhagavan is across. Paramatma is everywhere. Everywhere Bhagavan is there means, everywhere his leg is there. Everywhere his leg when he keeps, everywhere Aksharas is there. Everywhere those Aksharas are there, everywhere Pitrus are there, everywhere Yakshas are there, Kinnaras, so many other divine energy bodies, which are sub-energy cosmic bodies, which help the cosmos to function. Everywhere the Bhagavan travels. It seems when he travels with the Paaduka itself. He wears the Paaduka and he leaves the Paaduka at some places for them to keep it for some time and returns to Vaikunta. Like this one concept is there. So probably this time, this Kali Yugam, he is leaving it with you. That is one way of looking at it. Paaduka means surrender. We are not able to surrender to Bhagavan. Okay, as long as you are in Nrusimhawadi, it's okay. You are able to remember Bhagavan, no problem. Once you go back to Chennai, you are a chartered accountant. Automatically, all lies, bundle of lies, all unwanted things, manipulation. And it's normal. See, we all do it. We do it in a different way, you do it in a different way. As Prayoga is also manipulation only. Okay. So everything happens. When you do all that and come back home, just prostrate the Nrusimha Paaduka. Take it on your head. Bhagavan becomes a witness to your action. Automatically, he consumes the prarabdha which is rising out of it. I want to reduce your prarabdha. And normal day to day, we are all normal people. We are not big stalwarts. We don't know much Sanskrit. We don't know any Deva Bhasha. We are normal people. But the saint anta telusu. మన మామూలు వాళ్ళకి ఏమి తెలియదు కదా. మనకు ఒక పూజ చేయాలంటే ఐ వాంట్ టు డూ పూజ టు ప్రయోగ నరసింహ. ఇక్కడ వచ్చా వాళ్ళు పంతులు ఉన్నారు కదా, ఇక్కడ రాకూడవద్దు, అందరు రాదు, అక్కడ ఉంటారు. టుడే ఈజ్ న్యూ. ఇంకా ఒక నెల అయిందిన వాళ్ళ భాష, ద వే హీ బిగన్స్ విల్ బి డిఫరెంట్. ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళ దగ్గర పెద్ద స్వామి ఉన్నారు, వీళ్ళతోటి చిన్న స్వామి ఉన్నారు. ద ఈగో కమ్స్ ఆటోమేటికలీ. Saintly people have more ego than normal people. Sometimes I have seen big saints, sannyasis. They will be walking and coming. Everybody will be prostrating. Two fellows will not prostrate there. He will be standing. They will be looking at him for a second and go, why you are not prostrate? So now ego, the devil has, even sannyasis sometimes, not all definitely, some of them. So if this Paaduka is there at home, మన ఇంట్లో ఉన్నారు కదా ప్రయోగ నరసింహస్వామి, ఎప్పుడైనా మీకు వీళ్ళు ఉందనే ఇక్కడ వస్తారు. అదర్వైజ్ ఈజ్ దేర్ అట్ హోమ్ ఇన్ ద ఫార్మ్ ఆఫ్ Paaduka. యూ వాంట్ టు డూ ఎనీ పూజ యూ కెన్ డూ. பிரயோக நரசிம்மனுக்கு உண்மை கிடையாது. வெறுமை உக்ரம் வீரம் மகாவிஷ்ணு சொல்லலாம், அவ்வளோதான். ஒரு 2 புஷ்பத்தை போடலாம், 2 வாழைப்பழம் இருக்கும், அதை கொஞ்சம் உரிச்சு வைக்கலாம். ఐ రిపీట్, దేర్ విల్ బి అరటి పండు ఉంటుంది కదా, మనం అరటి పండు అట్లే పెడతాం. యూ ఓపెన్ ది అరటి పండు, ఇజ్ ఇట్ నాట్? దేవుడు అట్లే తీసుకుంటారు, వాళ్ళే సెల్ఫ్ సర్వీసా? You try to understand. See, you want to take Arti Bandu, how you will take? Okay. Sometimes these pujaris will do Arti Bandu chick antar. They will keep this finger, press it. Ikkade unnaru church. They do it like, they don't have. They don't have patience to open it. Can you not place it? But you should have that bhavam. Bhagavan has come. He is going to take that food. So how will I please him? I have to give him. You know certainly he is not there. So puja what you do. Adhe aa nambakam raadu. Morning pressure cooker uchchena kedu. Self service avare open panni potuko. ఇప్పుడు అన్ని all the food you cook in the morning, for those cooking, not Swiggy ladies, for those who have the habit of cooking, when you cook and keep all the food, suppose like Maya Bazaar, everything, Vivaga Bojrambo, everything gone. Next day what you will do? Limited meals. Chuck. You will define it. You won't keep anything. So, see, we are very hypocritic in approach. Just by putting beautiful lights, lighting lamp, Bhagavan is not come. Bhagavan comes to your house as a servant. Bhagavan comes to your house as somebody normal, some fellow to do work. Narayan Swayam, you don't treat them properly, but you will light lamp to Bhagavan's. Bhagavan will come. I don't understand this. So all that papam at least you should keep one Paaduka. Any amount of Paadukas you take, it is not enough for our karma. ఎవరో అడిగినారు నేను దగ్గర ఇంత పాదుక పట్టుకొని నేనేమి చేయాలి అని. I said, you give it back to me now. No, Guruji, I paid money. I will reimburse it, no problem. You want interest also for it, I will give it. No problem. A person who cannot appreciate or does not know the value of a Paaduka, I don't think it should remain with him. I will collect it back. It's an open thing for all of you. There are going to be a number of Paaduka Aradhanas. Every time I will do some practices where some aksharas will come, which will not be the same in all Paadukas. So, you can subscribe because we have to run the show also. Unless you participate, how are we supposed to? So, people who have should totally participate so that we can give free to the have-nots. I am giving all these rakshas free here. When you see me in Madurai, on the road people will come. On the road people will come. All are very poor people. Sometimes I will give them silver raksha, gold raksha, just like that. I will distribute. Give it to them because it will be useful in their life. Suppose not useful, he has got some problem. He will sell it for money. It will go to the right place where it has to go. He will also get money. Who does not know about this will get it. He will also be benefited. It remained with him for some time. For that some benefit will be there. He sold it, money. So I think all this. Okay, that's why sometimes we put in Bhairavi, we ask people, Evara Adinara, Madurai, all these things Guruji is giving free, why I should purchase here? See the mentality. Sarada Hanmantarava asked me, Ye Raksha Manak Kavala, Budu Kavala, all the three girls are abroad. I said, Bhairavi Mata, you purchase it now. Openly I said, yes, as Dilip said, we need funds. I too need. But you need not send to me. You give it to the trust. I know how to manage my things. I am not dependent on this. This is very minuscule. Please remember, definitely I don't have any desire also. I live like this. It will look as though I don't have desire on anything. Just my Prayoga purpose, I am there. My Prayogam has to work because it is for the benefit of masses. If you are there with me, fine. If you are not there with me, no problem. Mangalani Bhavantu. I pray for you. I go my way. That's all. Have you understood? Yes. No, you are all asking. This fellow didn't ask. He is jumping right from half an hour. Yeah.
You already answered my question. It's already answered, but I just want to ask one more. Like
Supplementary question. Lok Sabha mein one
not
question.
supplementary, not supplementary.
Zero our question. Yeah.
Very strikingly, yesterday you mentioned Sister Advaita and we all chanted along Om Namo Bhagavate. That was a Vasudeva mantra. So I would like to understand more about the Vasudeva in the context of
In the context of?
Prahalad.
See, Vasudeva is, what is Vasudeva? Vasudeva Kudumbakam is. What is Vasudeva Kudumbakam? This entire Jagat is Vasudeva, nothing else. And this entire Jagat is our family. Our entire Jagat is nothing else but our family. Okay. When you have somebody as a family member, a close member, say your wife, kid, what kind of a love you have? So, Vasudeva spreads that love across. That's what it means. Vasudeva Kudumbakam. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. When you start reciting. We call it as Dvadasa Akshari. 12 aksharas are there in that. Total. You have seen the kundam here. The main kundam, Surya kundam. Here we did all the 9 with that. So Surya, center, Nrusimha. Then we have 6 kundams here. That is 2 things. One is Mahavishnave Namaha. That is 6 aksharas. And Sahasrara Humpat. That is 6. A chakra, V chakra, Su chakra, D chakra, Shat chakra, Jwala chakra. That is 6. Next will be 8 kundams. Ashtachari. Om Namo Narayanaya. Next will be 12 kundams. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Okay. Then you have 32 kundams. Okay, Anushtupa kundam. Ugram Veeram Mahavishnum Jalam. That is what you say. Om 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 Yovai Nrusimha Devo Bhagavan Yasya Brahma Tasmai Vai Namo Namaha. You are saying, no? That 32 syllables are given. Ugram Veeram Mahavishnum Jwalantam Sarvato Mukam. Like that 32. Okay. So 16 top, 16 down. The 2 lines, 16 and 16. That is what is the 32 kundams. Okay. This is what is the setup. So when you recite in this setup with Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya and a Prayoga Yajnam is done, before Prayoga Nrusimha, Vasudeva or Mahavishnave, all these things, the sound vibrations from this, which forms the Akshara base across the Jagat, starts moving. Most of them are static. They need a little bit of energy to move. The energizing process, because the entire thing is something like an yantra. If you just keep the yantra, if it is done through Prayoga, it will be always dynamic. It will be not. Suppose you go and purchase an yantra in the shop. Never do that. Never purchase an yantra in the shop. You will be in trouble. I have seen a number of yantras. All are not proper, including what your father showed. Okay. He said some pujari gave me. It was horrible. I said, Namaskaram, So, yantra should be written in a particular way. How you write yantra, everything matters. See, hundreds of yantras we have done. Everything personally I have done. I have taken it to people, purchased silver, whatever it is, cut it into size, then go to the right people, get it done. You need to develop contact with such people. And the person who does it must be an upasaka of some devata. The person who is doing that at that day, his mind must be clean. There should be no fight at home. Okay, because this yantra, as he draws itself, there will be a sort of initiation and some aksharas will go. At the very time when he does, even without any mantra, due to environment. Okay, so in what environment is he? All these things are there. Initially, yantras were written only in leaf. Then it came to be written in rocks. You have gone to Prayoga. Have you seen the designs there? What are those designs? Can you understand? You have seen the lipi. What is the lipi? That is chaya, what I am reciting. That is chaya. What is chaya? ప్రహ్లాదపడిలో వెళ్ళి చూడు, ఆ లిపి ఉంది. అదే ఇప్పుడు మనం యజ్ఞంలో చేసినది అదే. అందుకే ప్రహ్లాదపడి అంటారు. ఆ పడిలో ఉంది అది. ఓకే, ఇట్ ఈస్ వెరీ వాస్ట్. ఇన్ ఫ్యాక్ట్ దేర్ ఇఫ్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు కట్ those rocks and go down, entire hill has got that lipi. Everywhere you will find it. There it is flat, so you are able to see water is flowing. You can see the lipi. Okay. Those days myself and Rajar, even during the days of Aramata, we used to come here, sit there and do propitiation in Prahaladapadi. Hot day mein aake, we will sit in hot sun. Both of us. Okay, it will be hot. You have to sit. Your butt will get burnt. It will become burnt bun. You have to. See, when you have to do prayogam, you have to do. You can't think about what happens here, there. Jana hai to jajo. That's all. Jai. Hello. It's a good thing. Come on, go. Why keep an inefficient, unwanted person in this? Go. Time over. Expiry date. So that attitude. So, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya is not a normal mantra. People do not know many things about it. From Tantra point of view, we use it in different ways. Vasudnahatraha pajantastayaninam devamaha oha vachanda vassaha sudakyana ahoha mbaha padatredu suha vajandatta noha. It will come like this. To recite that will take 45 minutes. Prayogam about Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. And in that, there are totally 86 varieties of interchanging combination. It's a vast. At least simply you keep saying Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. It helps you. It brings family together. Family togetherness. Om Namo Bhagavate. Everybody will be united in the family. When everybody is united, things will be better. One can understand the feelings, sentiment of the other and be supportive to each other. In this world, we are in a biomagnetic field. So what happens is, most of the time, if one person goes out of mood, one will be all right. The other person can manage this. If everybody goes out of mood, it's difficult. So you can Vasudeva. It's only Krishna, no? Okay, Vasudeva is Krishna. So when you say that, you bring a balance. When husband and wife are fighting, we give only one prescription to both husband and wife. Once one husband and wife came, we are going to divorce, we are going off. I said, can you give me 6 months time, I asked. Yes. I will tell you something, can you do for 6 months? They said, okay. Every day, morning, for 2 hours, I want you to just sit in your rooms and say, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. That's all, nothing more. After 6 months, you file divorce. No problem. After 6 months, they came back and told me, we have forgotten all that. We have decided to be together. It's a practical thing which I have seen. It has united family. So I am more a family man. I have a very large family, not a small family. Okay. I know about the problems of a family. I'm not a sannyas. I can understand the feelings of everybody. That's why I'm like this. But if one family member is going to create such an havoc which affects the entire Prayoga and family structure, then I go silent with that member. There is no other way. That's the only thing I can do. So like that it happens. Because you cannot break an entire structure. Just for the sake of one person, we cannot sacrifice the practice of Prayoga, and we cannot keep losing a lot of aksharas. So service is service. Yeah. Anything more? What is the time like? Oh, another 15 minutes. I'll say bye. Guruji. Yeah, you have to come this side so that I can hear you better.
Hello, sir.
Give her.
One last.
You have asked a lot of questions.
No, just one last.
No, you are asking tough questions. I want easy questions.
Swami, one
So
last.
that I can pass.
Just one last simple question.
1 minute. Let me, please be seated. 1 minute. Yeah, what is?
30% you said Sanchita karmas, 20% Prarabdha karmas. So, Brahma.
No, I didn't say like that. For example, I said.
Okay.
Nobody can determine that. Sanchita karma, maybe even 80%. Nobody knows. So you cannot say 30%. And it differs from person to person. There is no equation which is common for all. Okay, Sanchita, most of us suffer at least. Prarabdha karma, we know what we did. But Sanchita karma past, we do not know what we did. Most of the time, it is the burden of the Sanchita karma which attacks more as Prarabdha karma, and the outstanding Prarabdha karma of this Janma becomes Sanchita karma of next Janma. So it becomes more tough. Either you solve it now, if you don't solve it now, you carry it over, it becomes more tough. Understood? The mechanism works like that. But it's not so easy. So when you go to a master, anybody for that matter who knows the subject, I'm not talking about thousands of people coming on TV saying this and that. I don't belong to that. But really a person who knows the subject of karma, then he will suggest you something which will reduce the balance and you can conveniently continue. But still as you continue, you may be accumulating something which we do not know. It's very tough, Rameshwari. It's nothing like documented and it can be explained. It's nothing like
Swami, Brahma Murari Surarchita Lingam, Janmaja Dukkha Vinasa Lingam, Ashtaridra Vinashaka Lingam, Sanchita Papa Vinashaka Lingam, Tat Pranamami Sadashiva Lingam.
Why you are merely reciting it, is it going to give you relief?
That's what I'm saying, Swami. Had I done it with faith, had I done it with bought the lingam only just with the faith, would I be suffering like this?
Definitely. Definitely you could have done. That kind of a faith should have been done to the lingam and you should have offered. Your problem is one day you have faith with something, one day you don't have faith with something, suddenly you have faith with something, suddenly, okay, your thing is, we don't know, you behave like life, it's uncertain. So, that's where I say, we don't know, one day our mood will be very good. That day, aha, Honda. One day the mood will be flat. So, since the oscillation, it's not allowing you. Your Pitrus are not allowing you to do it. I don't say it's your problem. You cannot do. You are not the doer. The Pitrus are not allowing you to do because probably the karma they don't want to dissipate and still they love you so much, they want you to remain in the ring. So, without the help of the forefathers, it is very difficult to break the chain of karma.
And you said,
One thing which we have to know, yeah.
And you said remaining prarabdhas, Guru can take it off. So had I served the Guru.
Whatever I can take, I don't say that I take every prarabdha of yours. We cannot. But maximum we try to take as a prayoga. Because for us we are not bothered about life.
But had as disciple, had I done unconditional surrender to you for a Guru, would I be suffering like this? I didn't do that unconditional faith. Had I
Not
done...
like that. See, don't combine all these things. If you had been a very good disciple, you are already that. I don't find anything wrong. Just because you are not sitting with me doesn't mean that you don't serve me. You think about me, that itself is enough. So, it's not a necessity to be with me, to do things for me. To be with me, to do things for me, is another category. Okay, that's totally a different category. You can be away from the master also. Still when you think once about the master, today morning kya karta malum hai nahi hai, that will have an effect. Because you think somewhere. So what happens is, the karma gets diluted to that extent, because you think of your guru. That thought was given to you once again by forefathers. Not all days you get that thought. Because you will be filled with so many problems here and there. We can't keep thinking about always. No, it's not possible. So that is all a big chain of karma it keeps going. So somewhere it obliges. When we are very elated, we have everything. Somewhere it doesn't oblige. Everything goes up. It's just a process.
When you are saying Om Namah Shivaya, it is coming from the heart. I can feel that vibration.
See, there are various ways of saying Om Namah Shivaya. That is it. Some people will not say it out of mouth, but there will be a Nada Brahmam inside. From Shabda Brahma comes Nada Brahmana. Shabda Brahmana, Nada Brahma. So, from Shabda comes Nada. The Nada can come from any of the chakras. Can you recite Om Namah Shivaya from Ajna Chakra? Can you recite from Anahata, Vishuddha, Manipura, Swadhisthana, Muladhara, Sahasrara? So, Mantra Uchatanam is a very big subject. Probably we are all more into that. So, from where the Shabda has to come? You will say, when you hear me, I will say, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. All the three came from three chakras. It looks same to you. Understand? But it came from three different chakras, which I don't want to disclose for my own reasons. Because you will start practicing, you will become a competitor for me, and Nrusimhawadi, I want money. You will start another Adi Nrusimhawadi. Every fellow Adi, another fellow Adi. Yeah, please.
I'm from Karnataka, so our popular symbol of Karnataka is Gandaberundam. There's a story and a connection between Nrusimha and Gandaberundam. Can you please tell us what's the real...
Gandaberundam, very good. See, Nrusimha is more a Pakshi, they say. It is Gandaberunda Pakshi. In fact, there is a form of Nrusimha where we have, you can see in the Deva Dhamam, if you go, you can see Gandaberunda Pakshi Simha with 8 faces. In those 8 faces, you can find a crocodile face, you can see a bear face, you can see Varaham, you will see Narasimham like that. Both sides will be there. This Gandaberunda Pakshi is more. It was the one Pakshi which covered the entire Jagat. It's only one Pakshi. All Pakshis come from that. So Gandaberunda is the mother of everything. Okay? In Karnataka, probably people were more attracted towards Gandaberunda Pakshi for a very long period of time. Because even Mysore Ma, that palace, that thing will be only Gandaberunda Pakshi. Even government seals, some places you have Gandaberundam. So in Karnataka, most people are Nrusimha worshippers, lot of people. In fact, a lot of people come to Ahobilam from this. There, this Gandaberunda Pakshi Simhan means Bhagavan came as a Pakshi, not as just a Rupam. He came as a Pakshi Swarupam. Okay. That was the Swarupam which executed our great person, Hiranyakashipu. He was executed by Gandaberunda Pakshi. Gandaberundam means two heads. In Kerala we call it as Rajali Pakshi. Those days, Nambudris will fear to come to forest after telling lies. If you tell lies, they had a fear, Gandaberundam will come and pick them and go away and drop them somewhere else in the Jagat. Multiverse. Gandaberundam can travel multiverse. Okay, it is praised in all the verses, so many universes. Gandaberundam means twin-faced, Janus. Everybody is Janus. The face, what I see, what's your name? Neetu, very good. Neetu, see, sorry, asking you 2-3 times, my ear is not that good. See, everybody has a face, what you see. Agreed? You have a face. Your face and my face doesn't tally. Okay? Your face has got an inner face. Okay? This face is a projection, supposed to be a projection of the inner face. Okay? If the inner face and the outer face tallies, you are a very honest person. If the inner face and the outer face doesn't tally, you are hiding something. Understood? Okay. I should know to read your outside face. I will presume that your outside face is the true face. Then I go through you to find the inner face. Whether that inner face and outer face, whether it tallies or not. When it doesn't tally, how much it doesn't tally? Percentage is there. Okay, probably 10% Neetu has got some secrets which she will not expose to anybody. Okay. Another 10% she will tell only her mother. Another 10% she will tell only her father. Okay. So various sections are there. When it is very truthful, Nrusimha prevails. Inner face and outer face, you become Gandaberunda. When somebody sees you, they will not see Neetu, they will see Nrusimha in you. Okay? They will say, today, hey, you look like Nrusimha. You will just ask. Like that you say. Because that particular day, you had nothing to hide and you were as perfect as the inner. Whether the outer is as perfect as the inner is Gandaberunda. In case of Bhagavan, both the inner and the outer is the same. Understood? That is where Gandaberunda comes. So the Nambudris used to feel their inner is not pure because they are hiding something. With that, if they come, the truth will come and plug them because as Brahmin they are only supposed to speak and practice truth. This is how it is. So Gandaberundam was more based on truth. That everybody has. There is an intersection. There large difference should not be there. Somewhere 25%, 30% is very normal. If it crosses 50%, then you must be careful about the person. And then this person will talk both ways. You cannot rely on that person. Suppose you want him as a business partner, just be very careful, because this fellow will cross the floor. So, how you read it, it's a very big science, and that is not available to normal people. So, we were trained in that, and that is what. So, now the question comes, what is the inner face and what is the outer face? Okay. The outer was Hiranyakashipu. When the pillar broke, the inner came out. Inner was Nrusimha. Okay. See, the outer was Hiranyakashipu. Inside him was Nrusimha. That is Gandavarudam. Because he came out from the falsified. Even in the false, the truth will be hidden. A day will come when it will break the false and come out. You understood the concept? So, Gandavarudam. That is how, so Satya. The Satya Pramanam is Gandavarudam. There is a vast thing. You opened a Pandora box. Nobody asked me this question. Very good, I appreciate you. Because unless people ask, I am not supposed to reply. It's a very good question, very good question. That will help you. This will help you. Hey, bye-bye. All the best. Okay? Have a safe journey. Okay? Bye. See, you please, this will help a person to become more truthful. This process of Gandavarudam. If we start exploring on Gandavarudam, the real truth within ourselves surfaces. That is possible through introspection. So, the inspection part and the introspection part should tally. Suppose you see the face on the mirror and your inner should tally. Your face as such is guided by your Pitrus. So your face is like this means one combination of Pitrus joined together to produce you. So that combination, what is the combination of Pitrus? Maybe on your mother's side, I feel yours is fourth generation, and on your father's side, you are sixth generation. So the sixth generation and fourth generation, forefathers, have given you this structure. Okay, have you understood? Now, I go to your inner and inspect whether it is the sixth and the fourth sitting inside or who is sitting. There, seventh and third are sitting. Okay. Seventh and third, sixth and fourth. Sometimes there will be a lot of confusion for you. Okay, in life. Because they will give an idea. That idea to project may not be possible and you will be saying something else. Not deliberately. Yemo cheppaleni vastaru, but interaction is not good. You understood? You think about yourself. I am not here to decipher and tell you this is what. I am telling something which is coming. So in that process, how to adjust the 7-3 with 6-4? So what is the combination between 7-3 and 6-4? Okay. Now, what is common between them? That we can take it out. Because common is going to reflect the very same thing. What is uncommon between them? And how we can bring as a conciliatory note between these uncommon things. So, handling the uncommon things among the Pitrus is more important than the common things. Common things will be normal. So, when we do Prayogam, we try to adjust it, as a result of which the communication becomes better. So I said, it's a big story. I'm sorry, I had to reveal a little bit. Only a little bit, I didn't reveal totally. It's there, because the system is like that. So when you see through the person, then you get to know it. Then Vasarupam, Rudrarupam, under Vasarupam, there will be thousands of Pitrus. Under Rudrarupam, thousands will be there. Aditya Rupam, Jiva Pitrus, all them. They all form a part. So the system, it may not be visible, but it automatically does that. Like a mission, something automatically, you put the switch, this AC is going on, like that. So there is a particular level of Prayoga, what we do. So we change this, do certain things. it will be useful. One Nrusimha will be very useful to you. If you want, you sometime when you have, since you are from Karnataka, please visit. Anytime you go to Udupi, go to Salagrama, see the Guru Nrusimha there. That will be useful to you in this process. Okay. Yeah, what? Anybody else? Last one question. Yeah. Give, Ram was asking. The Pradishta part, I noticed certain things, Kashyapa, Marichi, Bharadwaja, Bhrigu, Bhargava, Jamadagni, then Matangi, Gargi was there, Lopamudra, Agastya, and we had Mahabali, Chakravarti, Yaksharaja, and we had, just wait for a second, then we had Apastamba, Bodhayana, they are all Sutradharis, Apastamba Sutram and Bodhayana Sutram. Both. Then we could visualize Chavana, one of our rishis. You get the Chavan Frash, no? That was made by Chavana. That's why you make it Chavan Frash. Chavana is blind. So, Shivatsagotri, he does medicine. He made the Chavan Frash first. Now all are making, you are taking for real. Chavana. Then we could have Kaushika. In Ugra form we saw Vishwamitra, Vasishta. We had lots. I have to look into it really. And there was Adisesha, complete total. We could visualize. There is one Brahma Muni, we say. A very rare form. And then Jagat Rakshaka. He was there physically also. We had some more also. We visualize Agni, Vayu, all the Dasadik Balagas. We saw Maitreya. There is one Rishi who is very rare, Atharva Maharishi. Doesn't come so easily. He was there. Lots. If you want me to say, I have to think and revive. Anyhow, we will be reviving thinking at the forest. We have to draw the fate diagram. Because we draw fate diagrams. And just see how the world goes. There you will know everything. What is happening in the world, who is the cause for it, and what we can do for this. For our country, what we can do. For other countries, how we can help. Aisa, kuch hai. Prayoga is we participate in everything. So many things are there. If I say all that, you will run away. The next time you see me, Gurugaru, don't come near. You look like a Rakshasa. Yes, I am. Then. Yeah, somebody was asked.
When we come down, we take a birth. Actually, we come with a small blueprint as to what experiences you should undergo or what kind of karmic accounts you have to settle with our nearby relatives or brother or father or something. So when we come down, actually we are deviating from that blueprint. How does a signal come? How to take a cue from it and stand course corrected? Or how do I
make it smaller question, make it brief. And make it in such a way that I can understand.
Sir, one liner.
I think you have to keep it a little bit away from it.
Okay. My only question is, when I come here with some kind of karmic account, with a blueprint as a Sanchita, Prarabdha and Agami, and when I am not able to repay the karmic account and I am unable to do what I am supposed to do, the very reason I came here for, then how do I stand course corrected, or somebody will guide us, or how the cue will come in the form of?
You came before the Prayoga, that is enough. Don't think of doing anything. Just go back and do your work.
Thank you.
That's what for we are there, what for we are there. It's our job. When you come here, I look at you only. Today morning we had a talk also. Nothing more. That's why I say I don't look at you, I look through you. People may not know. Even one worker also I won't leave. ఎవరైనా వర్కర్ అందుకే నేను చెప్తాను ఐ విల్ ఆస్క్ వర్కర్స్ టు కమ్ ఐ ఆస్క్ దీస్ అహోబిలం పీపుల్ కమ్ ఐ గివ్ దమ్ శారీస్ ఎందుకు ఐ కెన్ సీ దర్ ఫేస్ ద సేమ్ పర్సన్ కమ్స్ ట్వైస్ థ్రైస్ ఇట్స్ ఓకే వాట్ ఈస్ దట్ ఇట్స్ దర్ నీడ్ అవర్ పీపుల్ ఆర్ సెయింగ్ yesterday also she came day before yesterday it's a need for her after all poor people if you are going to provide everything why she will come. It's not greed. If I keep on taking, it's greed. For her, it is need, kada. And when I give, I touch and give. To some extent, I say I will do something and give her. It may be useful for her. For some 6 months, she will get money. Once again, she comes. Keep extending. Whatever little thing we can do, keep doing. See, ultimately, as masters, you have to help the people. No. What else work I have? You may have some work. You are in Equitas Bank, you are a big person, you do so many things. Jobless fellow. So, for me, because some people call me jobless also. One person was going, you have no job, you are an idiot. About that day, every day that person is angry. That's a different thing. So, see, what to do? We can't help it. But basically what I say is, you don't worry about anything. ఎప్పుడు మీకు వీళ్ళు ఉందో వచ్చి ఎవరో ఒకసారి దర్శనం చేసి వెళ్ళాలి అంతే. అండ్ సి జనార్దన సి దిస్ బ్రహ్మ నరసింహ హాయ్ బోల్కే చలే జాओ అంతే. వీ హ్యావ్ డివైజ్డ్ మెథడ్స్ ఇన్ సచ్ ఎ వే ఐ ఓన్లీ ప్రే టు హిమ్. యంత్రస్థాపనం చేస్తాను, ఇక్కడ ఎవరెవరు వస్తే నమస్కారం చేస్తాను, వాళ్ళకి ఏమైనా కర్మ ఉందినా మన అకౌంట్లో రాయి, దట్ పర్సన్ వాట్ ఎవర్ హీ వాంట్స్ గ్రాంట్ హిమ్ అంతే. ఎందుకు నేను ఉన్నాను ఇంకా ప్రయోజనం లేదు కదా. మీరు కర్మాన భడుపుతారు, నేను కర్మ క్యాన్వాస్ చేసి తీసుకుంటాను. అది నీకు మనకు అదే డిఫరెన్స్. ఇప్పుడు ఉన్నారు కదా ఒక ఆయన, ఇంకా ఏం పని ఏం లేదు కదా. See, our way of thinking is like that. As Prayogis, we have been probably conditioned to think like that, maybe. But I feel that's a good thing. That's a good service. We have to do more. You are weak-minded, you cannot serve. That way we are not weak-minded, we are not bothered also. I have a don't bother attitude. Not a big brother attitude, but a don't bother attitude. Inka cheptanu nenu. I will be going on the road. I see somebody on somewhere tank bund. I will not even look at him because I have a feeling. If I look at him, I know him. Okay, that fellow will come behind me. Unnecessarily he has come with somebody. Okay, I don't want to know all that. I will only basically see karma game jayal chestanante. You are involved with X, Y, I am not bothered about it. Mana duty adi ledu. Adiki inka oka ragam undi. Vaallu cheptaru itla cheyakudadu tappa, itla unnalappa, manchiga unnali, tappu cheyakudadu tappa. I don't belong to all. I only take your karma. Tappu right చెప్పడానికి మనకు రైట్ లేదు. అర్థమైందా? We don't have right to say what is right and wrong. Okay, I don't have a right to correct you. I have a right to take your karma. అర్థమైంది? I don't have any power because my Acharyan told me, don't think too much of yourself. ఇట్లే మాట్లాడతాడు. You cannot You cannot say, you must be like this. You have not come for all that. వాళ్ళకి ఏమైనా లగేజ్ ఉందన్నా అది తీసుకో. ట్రైన్ లేదు మీరు యు ఆర్ గెటింగ్ డౌట్, పోర్టర్ విల్ బి దర్. సార్ షెల్ ఐ టేక్ దిస్ ఇంటర్ ఆ రోల్ పోర్టర్కి కనీసే యు ఆర్ వేరింగ్ ఎ రాంగ్ డ్రెస్ అని చెప్పవచ్చా? తప్పు కదా. పోర్టరే if you say this luggage to be taken, put on your car, I have to simply take whatever you give, I will take. Anతే. ఇదే. So our thing is more based on karma. Okay. And unless it is written in your karma that you have to come and see me, you can't meet me. That is one more thing. Okay, even I have tried my level best to see somebody. I will go all the way somewhere South America, somewhere inside Amazon. Sometimes we take visa and go. I can't meet that person. I want to meet that person. There is a person there. I can't meet. Okay. తర్వాత ఒక రోజు సడన్గా ఒక ఏమో that day I will go. That day I can meet him. So who will meet whom is decided by Bhagavan. Even in our own colony, mana neighbor untarma, we don't know them. Sometimes you will be talking with somebody sitting in America. That fellow will come and you know connection also. You will be sitting somewhere in a park, వాళ్ళు కూర్చుంటారు, మీరు ఎవరు సార్ అంటారు, లేదండి నేను బాస్టన్లో ఉన్నాను, మన అబ్బాయి అక్కడ ఉన్నారు. ఓకే, that talk between you and him, why it happens? Karma. There is something to be resolved between you two. One, or you two have to start a karma. It may be ending of a karma or starting of kottadu. Adu manaku teliyadu. You understood? We do not know. If you ask me, I am sitting with this person, it is the end of karma, I don't know. Nee karma unda తీసుకుంటాను, nee karma unda ante. We only take. As Prayogis, we have got the authority to do it. That authority is given in Prayoga Shastra by our masters. So we don't. Okay? Thank you very much. God bless you all. Yeah, one last question from Neetu. Yeah. Very difficult this question. Just come before me, I will take it. Because individually can you manipulate it? You cannot. I will tell you. Everybody they say Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. They say there are 12 channels for everybody. You will see one person on the road. Long back in your life, that person might have been somebody, father, mother, husband, we don't know. There will be some sort of an attraction with that person. Though we are already married, we will be normal, everything. That emotional duality doesn't happen because of you. It's because of karma. That's why I tell people, there is nothing for you to feel guilty because for you are not the doer. Have you understood? It looks like as though we are doing it. And once we start thinking that we are the doer, we feel guilty about it. When it goes otherwise. When it goes a success, we feel elated about it. There need not be elation, there not be guilt. We can be in the middle now. Emo Bhagavatam chesaru, I am also doing ante. Inka peddadiga emi ledu. That's all. Evarana adigina kuda. What Neetu, you have done something very beautiful. How you can do? Lord himself sends a messenger to pump your ego. You see how clever that fellow is. He did everything. He made you to feel as though you have done. He sends one fellow also to pump as though you are the most, slowly something else. Because he has given devil a job, no? Devil has to do now. For devil he is making some convenience. So we should not fall a prey to it. So we pray to the Bhagavan itself. Why are you unnecessarily sending such people? వాళ్ళు వచ్చిన అంతే భగవంతుడు దయప నేను ఏమి చేయలేదు నమస్కారం. You should not feel elated. You must be aware and conscious to escape that situation. But ఇప్పుడు లైఫ్లో what happened, no? We want awards, we want rewards. Sometimes, no, in the office, hey, you have got a son, give party in there. You understand? You are inviting trouble. Okay. Because where is the party? We have all joined to do some work there. Unnecessarily you discussed all that. The more you discuss your personal matter in the office itself becomes something else. Okay. So that becomes a karmic station for your personal matters also. Please remember. Once, suppose I go and tell in the office, no, my neighbor, he was doing like this. He broke my this. Then my wife has to shout. Then no, my son came. He slapped the neighbor. But FIR Bitnaro. You see, all the news you are telling, somebody who is not at all connected with. Okay, I'd say this. Probably he is connected in the past. He is receiving the news. But this is not needed. Actually, this is not required. Maybe there is something. Once you break that system and start doing, karma comes from various sources. That's why Krishna says, Swadharmo nidanam shreyaha, paradharmo bhayavaha, he says. Keep doing your dharma and let death be the resultant penalty thereof. By doing your dharma, if there is going to be a punishment, let death be the penalty thereof, instead of doing somebody's dharma and fearing throughout life. I know some case in our bank. What happened, I will tell you. Long back I was not working bank, I was visiting bank. Never, I am always, okay. One fellow went from the counter. Another fellow, he said, teacher, తాగి వస్తాను మీ కూర్చోండి ఒక 10 minutes. This fellow Prayoga chudu, he sat for 10 minutes, he passed on bogus check by that time. Our bogus check is to a tune of 25 lakhs or so, those days. This is a big money. Okay, 20, 30, 40 years back, it was a very big money. 10 minutes, you see how karma attacked this fellow. Then he had to go through inquiry, this, that, finally he has to prove that it's not vigilance, he has not taken any money, still it was a case of negligence. Negligence is not doing of a thing which you are supposed to do and doing of a thing which you are not supposed to do. That is also negligence. If you do something which you are not supposed to do, then they will call it as an unbecoming of an officer. That is the title they will say. You are unbecoming. You should become, but you are unbecoming by your action. Okay. So that is also treated. So he is a good fellow. So we somehow managed with CPI and other things. And then we a nice fellow. Some 2 increment that they get. Some 500 kilometers transfer based there. That's all as punishment for negligence. Okay. You can't punish him because prima facie we know he is a good man, he is a honest man. Just took a 10 nimsham. You see, that case took about 6 years. 6 years of, first 2 years he was suspended. After that the inquiry started, then only he was reinstated. So, we don't know. Sometimes I will say to people, you are going on scooter, okay? On the way somebody asks like this. Now if you take the boy, you are responsible for him. Okay? Suppose you go some distance and you drop him in a place where you should not drop him. He goes with a different intention and you have aided that intention. You are a party to that crime. Understood? No, I did compassion out of compassion. Be careful. Out of compassion, you should not pick him up so that he won't go there to do that. So compassion need not be doing, not doing also can be compassion. We are not alert, Neetu. That's why little bit of alertness, no, we will be very careful. Okay? Thank you very much. God bless you all. Shatamanam bhavati shatayu purushas satendriya ayur shevendriye pratithishtati. I'll be leaving tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock to Hyderabad. Suppose somebody is driving tonight, be careful. Don't drive. Drive responsibly. Stop somewhere in case you get sleep. Because family, commitment, so many things are there. Do things responsibly. You need not live a life for others. Question yourself. Suppose you want to do something, just ask one question to yourself, whether really I should do this or not. Your conscience will reply you whether you should do it or not. Everybody is asking me, Guruji, should I do it? How will I know? Okay? So you think about it. Whether really you have to do it or not. If it says don't do, don't do. If it says do, have all guts to do it. Walk. Walk the way. With the confidence that the Moola Virat, Bhagavan is there with you. You are the Utsavar. And Moola Virat is Prayoga Nrusimha. Thank you very much. You made all these 21 days, Emira? 20 days. 21 days, okay. 20, 21, 22, whatever it is. No problem. There is not much difference. You have been extremely sweet. You have stood by us. You have done so many things for me. How am I going to repay you for all this? I don't think so. You brought such a beautiful place and you came here for installation. This place I owe to Kudumbarao. He is the person. Okay. All others stood by him. He looks very big. To me he looks very sweet. He is like that. Outside he is like that jackfruit. Inside he has got beautiful small fruits. Okay. That's one should open up him and try each one. Each one will give you different kind of sweet. That's how I enjoy Kudumbarao. Like that, be supportive to this temple. Forget Sridhar Guruji. Don't. Nrusimha has come. Now think more about Nrusimhawadi. I am more nomadic. I just go my way. I just keep roaming. I do domestic roaming, national roaming, international roaming, cosmic roaming, never cosmetic roaming. So that is how we are. Live a big life. Accept life for whatever it is. Acceptance is the closest to proximity to Bhagavan. Okay? Do things. Wherever things can be changed, work for it. Where you cannot change, accept it as the will of God. Move on. Learn life. Don't worry about it. Be strong. Prayoga Nrusimha Bhagavani ki. Prayoga Nrusimha Bhagavani ki. Prayoga Nrusimha Bhagavani ki. Janardana Priyata. Thank you.